Xbox.
Not gonna lie, I played that sound and I made myself laugh very hard. I'm glad I was unmuted. I was muted. Not that any of you care. Not that any of you mind. Not that any of you mind. But it is a tradition. I always start talking before the stream actually starts to you guys because I know one or two people are the only people who are hear it. Everybody skips this when they watch it in the future, so everybody's gonna think you're lying if you ever tell them about it. So there's that. Mistakes were made, but hey, why not make mistakes? You know what? You know what I want to do? You know what I want to do? And I'm going to do it because it's my fucking stream and you can't stop me. Well, I mean, you can, but please don't. I think I'm going to try to do an entire stream with the Krogan voice mod on. Doesn't work very well, but I want to try it, and I want to see what people think. Because the last time I even talked about it, seriously, people jumped all over me. Oh, your voice is pretty.
They'll just have to deal with it, I guess. Because you know what? I want to do it. And that's all that matters to me. Possible aircraft. Excellent. But we'll see how well it works. We'll see how mad everybody gets. And I'm sure I'll end up turning it off before the end of the stream because most people probably won't be able to understand me very well. But you know what? Why don't we just go ahead and get started? Because I'm over it, you're over it. You had to wait all day. I mean, you had to wait all day, and I apologize for that. But why don't we go ahead and get started? I am indeed the Krogan that is blue. No idea how well this is going to work, but we're going to try it because why not? We love experimenting here. We love technology. Krogans love technology. Who told you different? Nobody told you different. That's what. But we are going to give this a run. We are playing Alan Wake 2, a game that makes me scared. I don't like it. And I am going to turn the horror flashing crap back up to normal because somebody yelled at me for turning it down. So, now the jump scares and stuff will actually be full intensity instead of toned down for my sanity. Because as everybody who is a purveyor of my stream knows, I'm not a big fan of being scared. Krogans don't like to be scared. They like to be the scarer, not the scary. But you guys enjoy it. And that's what matters, is I'm here for you guys. So for those of you who weren't here last time, we became Alan Wake because reasons. We watched our hero, our buddy, get brutally murdered. We stole his flashlight because that's what good friends do to good friends. And we have a lamp. We have a lamp. You can see it there in my little satchel, which is new for Alan Wake. I guess they had to give him a way to carry the flashlight and the gun and the box and the. But we are back in the dark place for some reason, sort of, kind of, not exactly. And yeah, it's also raining. I'm not a fan of how the new flashlight works because it doesn't like automatically recharge and you get 4 uses of it. Yeah, you just stay there, buddy. Yeah, you just stay right there. But we're actually in the dark place of New York, trying not to be brutally murdered by the darkness. Well, good, we're hunting. And everything about this game is designed to be spooky. And the sound design, my god, there are very few games with the sound design of this game. Because it's just so artistically...
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan.
Hey, Tim. Hi, Tim. What you doing, Tim? You're not real. Did I pistol whip you just to... No, I can talk.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look.
Okay. This was the
Still found my
local
mystery
police...
man, though.
This was the actual sheriff of Bright Falls who basically got teleported in here. So with the other character, he basically got teleported into the dark place. He picked up some of those papers that you find in all the games and then disappeared.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
Oh,
I appreciate
okay,
the
I
help.
will.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew.
That is true.
All I have is a name. Warland Door.
A talk show host?
No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? I'll keep looking.
I forget that I need to turn off the music in the background because that is most decidedly not spooky
Oh,
music.
that's my crazy wall.
My crazy wall.
I'm just trying to make sense of things.
Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Did something happen to your voice? Yes. Facts. Missing time. Does it sound okay? Can you actually understand me, or does it sound like terrifying and I should take it off? Because I've always wanted to use the voice mod, the Krogan voice for this. I wanted to do it from the start so nobody would know what it actually sounded like. But yeah. So if it's hard to understand, then I will turn it off. But I've always wanted to play around with it. I can understand you. Well, that's good. Gamer, how are you doing? It's great to see you, by the way. Missing time, no memory until now. I've always ended up here. Will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, door, UFO, polyhedrons, dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. I'm doing all right. I'm not looking forward to playing this, but you know. Party green peas. He's got boxes of green peas. If it's a dream, why is there? Oh, he's got a lot of pizza too. But doing all right. You know, just getting spooked, you know, for the sake of spook. And we are in the not real New York, trying to find out. I think this is a little bit of a prologue, because Alan Wake got out. Hi, fellas. That's not so great. That's not so great. The ones that walk towards you are not so great. So I guess the flashlight will slowly dissolve these guys. Lost. Well, that about explains it. Because he got out and they were asking him questions and he looked at a puddle. And it's like he's remembering this. So this is not actually happening now. This has already happened, I think. These are some very rough cut stairs. These are not up to ADA quality. But we did see Ati from the control game. Don't write. That's been everywhere. So I think I'm like subtly trying to tell myself maybe I should not be writing the stories. Because as we know, I am a writer. I don't honestly remember what I'm supposed to be doing here. But it's clear, they make it pretty clear that, like this, you're trying to write yourself out of the dark place. And you know you have failed. You know you have failed several times. But it's kind of like a, oh, listen to the windshield wipers even. That's insane. Just that level of detail. But I do have a lamp that is connected to the clicker from the first game that I can steal light.
Fuck me.
Fuck me. Oh, how about you don't? How about you don't? Yeah. Oh, he's just gonna beat me to death, I guess. Oh, I am surrounded and I don't want to be here. That was bad. That was not great. That's not cool. Trapped in a loop. Oh, that's never happened before. Okay. So see, I've failed in that escape attempt. And so now I have to try again. So it's clear, it's almost like a roguelike, where every time I'm getting a little bit further, I'm getting a little bit better at my escape attempts. Which is, it's really cool to see that being turned into the narrative. But, uh-oh, it's Anaconda. How you doing, Sin? Great to see you. Oh, I don't like them in the chase. Alright, what? wall there, but it says do that. Oh, I have to have a light. But the stealing the light narrative, the stealing the light mechanic, I think is actually kind of cool because it changes the world. Now I'll go through the door. Okay, so now I know when I steal this, they're gonna like fucking ambush the crap out of me. Wait, check my... No, the other lady has the flares.
Fuck me.
Oh, did I just like zap a lot of them? I hope so. Not that one though. Oh man, I'm so bad at dodging. Reload faster, you jackass. Yeah, not great. The dodge button does not work as well in the other games. It was basically a get out of jail free button, and in this one it is not. Hostile shadows do not react to visual stimuli, but if you make too much noise, get too close to them, or shine a flashlight on them for too long, they will sense your presence and become highly aggressive. Okay, that's good to know. Of course, these guys are actually going... Of course, they're going to be angry, but... How was your day, Anaconda? As always, passing by to give you the best wishes. Have lots of fun and don't get much scared. Aw. Well, thank you for coming by. You're beautiful and amazing as always. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to run from them. Because I don't have a lot of ammo, and there's a fucking lot of them. I've never tried to flee from them, so let's see what happens if I go up this ladder.
Fuck me.
Who for me? Who for you? Yeah, because they didn't actually aggro that time, I guess because I wasn't close enough. That's cool. But Anaconda, it's always great to see you. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
A line from a half-forgotten story. Oh. Sorry, I'm too stupid to look between the two crates that it's pointing to. Because, I mean, I don't hear them, so I don't think they followed me. Of course, as soon as I go down the ladder, are they going to, like, wreck my face? Probably. But with the lamp, like, we saw how the police cruiser turned on and stuff like that. I wonder how much damage I take for fall damage. Oh, I actually cannot jump all of that. Okay. Cool, I've gotten to this part at least myself. Well, yeah, because you're great and amazing. But it was funny because yesterday people were like, oh my gosh, I wish Inkanyamba was here to explain this to us. So I found that very amusing. Max Payne biting it in an alleyway. Oh, that's who that was? Max Payne? Well, not exactly, but that's... yeah, okay. Well, there's a ladder right there. Can I jump up and get it? Okay. I'm a writer, not a... die. No, it's D, Bart, D. It's French. But I am kind of like... I am kind of liking the... Grace. Really? That little bitty door stopped me, huh? But so far, this has been a very fun game. It has had some spooks to it for sure. But Inka, it's always great to see you. And hopefully things will make a little bit more sense now that you're here. Wait, I already have a light. I can't take another light, can I? Night Springs. New season coming soon. I forget what I'm supposed to be doing, but I mostly just wanted to explore. And I think... Oh, yeah, the subway. Okay. Let there be light! Yeah, get... Everything's fine. Nothing scary gonna happen in a subway.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Okay, I get it. So I did have to find that other light anyway. So I wasn't just exploring, I was actually doing what I was supposed to do. I hate it when I do that. I accidentally did the thing I was needing to do. But I do like how the clicker is like, he immediately was, as soon as I saw the lamp, I'm like, oh no, it's the lamp the clicker went to. So that went well. It always goes well for me. That's what I've always done in this game. Is like I try to explore and I accidentally go the right way, and then I get upset because it's like, well, there's obviously area that I missed. I know it's not the clicker, but it goes on the power cord that goes to the clicker. Oh, so I can store more than one in there. Okay. Yeah, I know it's not the clicker, but before he even said it, I'm like, oh, I bet this is the lamp that the clicker went to. And I do feel like Dumbledore with this fucking light putter outer. Stop, inchway stop. Yeah, I'm sure.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Got a ticket, cause I've got a golden ticket. Nope. Grab the bottle. The bottle. Not the light, the bottle. Thank you. Entry. Hopefully this has power. Hey there, please pay the fare. Yeah, that's very New York.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Hooper Express to Mirror Heights except late nights. Late nights you end here. Well, that's not horrifying. Don't rate. Return scratch. Scratch. Yeah, I'm very thankful, Inca. I'm very thankful that you had me play the other games.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Because of, obviously, like, not knowing what Scratch was, align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle. Okay. Hello, Striker. Great to see you.
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map.
Not obscene
Caldera
pictures.
Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
He's not fictional. You have discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality from the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Okay, that's pretty cool. They caught him. The blood trail led to the darkness of the tunnel.
Things clicked into place.
Oh, that's it.
Rang true.
That's
I was
crazy.
making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Don't fucking mind me. I'm just changing the fucking foundation of the Matrix here. Yeah, I don't like that now there's a train on the tracks. That bodes very ill for me. Do not enter or cross the tracks. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There is light and there is darkness. There is guilt and there is atonement. But the scales always needed to balance. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night back to the light. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. But I mean like this fucking sign. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did they want to draw attention to the sign or something beside the sign? Don't write, don't write, don't write. It's almost like somebody's telling me not to write.
Hidden here. Light would reveal it.
Feel it. Hi. Hello. Can I climb? No, can't climb. You may not be the only you out there. Aim your flashlight at the spiral. What is the spiral? Oh, that's nice glare. Okay. Aiming my flashlight at the spiral. Can't actually read it because of the glare.
A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Word of power. Words of power can be used to make wakes stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Words of a gun. Provides a 5% chance not to consume ammo when firing a revolver. Increases the knockback force of a shotgun by 15%. Increases the flare gun projectile's area of by effect by 25%. I mean, I'm going to be firing the shotgun a lot more, or rather the pistol a lot more than any other gun. I don't have a shotgun. And I'm sure the flare gun's going to be like the grenade launcher, so again, it's going to be tough to shoot, tough to find, tough to whatever. Words of lamp. I like lamp. So maybe I'll hold on to it. Because I don't have to spend it. Inca, do you have a recommendation on which of the three to pick? It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work. Wow, the Dark Place really doesn't pull any punches, does it? It's a pretty dick place, you know? You'd get a lot of words of power. Pick the one that would be most immediately useful. Well, the one that's the most immediately useful is the 5% chance not to use a bullet, I guess. Okay. But yeah, that's a dick move. It's a pretty dick move, self. Well, I guess it's not really me doing it. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. But like the stuff they write on the walls, it's like you don't, you know, I would imagine so many people just run past it, don't ever see it, don't ever read it. And the fact that somebody, you know, obviously wrote it and put it there. Oh, hey, blood.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
That was a big frickin' ranch. It's a big frickin' wrench.
The tracks led into the tunnel.
Die.
That was my way forward.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like it. Not a big fan of the spook, as we know. Gonna run just in time to get run over by a fucking train. Dope. Hello, friends.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Hello, boys. It's like if I evaporate them far away, they don't materialize. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some, an urgent reason. I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. Okay. Clearly, it's the other Alan Wake's fault. Yes. The asshole Alan Wake. Really? The door shutting? The door shutting made me jump. Hey! Don't step in the evidence. Womp womp. It's gonna run me over, I know it. It's a nightmare, so at some point it's gonna chase me. One or two. This guy has lost a significant amount of blood. Like,
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
yeah, I don't know how well the voice mod translated that scared shitless. I threw the controller into the air. Oh, Christ. Why are you doing this to me? I can imagine the smile on Inka's fucking face right now, and that big snake fucking face, and I hate it. I am not a fan. Do not want. Do not like. Hate it. Many, many levels of hate. Damn it. Put the gun in there. I wonder if. I guess you can't play this without the gun, but that'd be kind of funny. Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one stuck in his idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out. That sounds like stuff from the first game. I guess there's no extra goodies in here. Yeah, this is gonna be terrible. Mr. Scratch! Find Alice. Yeah, I'm sure something with the Colt emblem on it's going to be perfectly happy. There's going to be a big giant chainsaw man that comes busting out of it, and I'm going to pee myself. With 3 bladders, you guys don't even know. You don't even fucking know. You can't comprehend Krogan. You think you know, but you don't. Would you stop it with the fucking sounds? That's what I'm saying, is the sound design like is so perfect. It tunes you to such a point where you hear like one little noise. They fire one little noise way over there. And you're like, oh. I mean, it's beautiful. I don't know if this game won awards, but I can see it definitely having the potential to. Well, that's colorful. I don't like color. Anytime there's color, it means bad things for me. How am I supposed to... Oh, take the light. Everything is awesome. Ninkanyamba, if Kensek tries to jump scare me with sounds, I want him booted. Clearly that's not the way. There's a light, but I guess I can't take it. But I am glad that I went into it playing the first one and then American Nightmare, and you know, I played through them. This game makes a lot more sense.
It was locked from the other side.
As little sense as it makes, you know, it gives you a little bit of a foundation to try and... You lost her. Because otherwise, this would be a very confusing game. I mean, it is already confusing, and they did that on purpose, but... yeah. Don't.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood
My
trail
moms
led
have
me
their
on.
instructions, you jerk. No, I don't really care, but I already just got scared so fucking bad. It wasn't even nice.
No.
That doesn't count. You're fine. I appreciate you. I know you held. That was great restraint on your part. Oh no, this isn't a taker. This is a give it light. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Actually, well, wait. There was arrows pointing there, but why? I probably have to give the light and then go do it. So there's arrow pointing right there. Also got distracted by your amazing voice. Yeah, I'm trying the voice changer. The original plan was for me to use this from day one. And never actually stream with my own voice. And I couldn't get it working in time, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to go for it. And then when I mentioned it later, people were like, oh, your voice is great. You don't need the modifier, and that was charming. So I didn't do it. But I did want to give it a try at least once. Yeah, that's the light right there. And I'm sure, yeah, it does make it sound more Krogan. This is a terrible, horrible mistake. Why don't I just write myself a little palace with some food and some girls, some liquor, casinos, you know, we'll have hookers and...
Another place to use in this story.
Nope.
I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
What if I don't wanna? Oh, I guess I have to.
I had found another compelling
With
location
hookers
to
and
use.
poker. Select the new scene to start rewriting it. There was the agents that this is where the agent's trail went cold.
This
I'm
thread
sorry,
fit the
that's a
scene.
that's a pretty cool mechanic, but I don't think it changed there. I think it only changed stuff in here. But once I get that light, I'll come back for it. Yeah.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Stop.
Bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a
Holy
load of
motherfucking Messiah. The Messiah, bitches.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
A fate worse than death. You know, that phrase is used so much that it almost takes away the horror of that phrase. I cannot believe that I've not been chased by a train yet, and I think maybe that's just too obvious. Maybe they're like, well, they know that they're going to be chased by a motherfucking train, so they don't want to do it. Ooh. First aid kit. Empty. No, I don't know what you are. Okay, so that noise is words of lamp. Provides 10% chance to stun, restores 50 health for each second when using the flash. Oh, that's handy. Provides a 25% chance to gain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Holy crap. So I have a 1 in 4 chance of getting a flashlight charge? Or do I want health for each second of using the flashlight boost on hostile shadows? I think that that one's. I think that the health is going to be more important, if I'm honest, because they seem to be giving you a fair amount of batteries here.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
So I can't take it back. But that kind of sucks. I mean, there was a spot for me to take it. Back there. I don't know. Why don't you suplex the train? What even was that from? Oh, that was from Final Fantasy, wasn't it? Oh, I can't get it again. You know, I have always wanted to play through all the Final Fantasies.
Your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
What?
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
If you try and walk past a barrier activated by the light and sneak the light out with you, you get teleported to where you're supposed to be. I don't know what that means. So, like, if I found some way to sneak out of here with it? Oh, so it's keeping you from being trapped without it, is what you're trying to tell me. Kind of. Buddy. No, buddy. But it bothers me that there was an obvious light trap back here where I could use the light, but there wasn't a light I could take, but there's a blinky light in here. Yeah, so there's a blinky light in there where I can give it light. But there's nowhere in here to take it. Or did I miss it? Because, I mean, they try to make them pretty obvious. Oh, I can take it from the save room? No. You can't take it from the save room. I know I'm backtracking, but... Some shadows are passive, some are hostile. Some are only hostile if you shine a light on them or make noises around them. Right. That door's locked. Oh, maybe I come back through here. But see, these are what mystify me, is it's arrows that way. And then there's oh. Word of aid found. Increases hand flare's effect. Increases effectiveness of trauma pads by 10. Increases... I have no idea which one of those are going to be. A hand flare, so that's the grenade, but I haven't found any of those yet. Hand flares area of effect by 13%. That's a weird number, 13%. Increase effectiveness painkillers by 1 second. I don't even know what a trauma pad
This
is.
new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Okay, so I have painkillers. A first aid kit. Restores health fully. I think I'm going to do the flare. Wish I could access my fucking inventory from here. Restores a moment health quickly and replace. Oh, so no, I should do the painkiller because that means it'll heal more. Yeah. So it goes an extra 1 second. That's extra healing that it'll do. But yes, ma'am, I remember the paint showing the way for the goodies. Murder cult, the ritual antechamber of the cult's dark place.
The scene here had changed.
Okay. Cult of the word. Did you say that Red had his thing
I could
today?
imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
How did it go? I don't like the noises. I don't like any of it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No noises here. Just here. Just walking around. Just don't worry about it. No. No, Palladium. No. There is no Alan Wake. This is an Alan No Wake zone. Finally take meds now, so at least he feels better, yeah. Ooh, so I can take it around. Okay, I just had to progress a little more. Good life lesson.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Oh, come on! I don't want it to be the way forward. Again, I think I'm just exploring cool stuff, and it's like, nope. Good. Little Bible.
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
That must be nice. He accidentally created a religion. You know, he's gotta be proud of that. Gotta be proud of that. Man, this game just gives you anxiety. It just makes you feel funky. Inca, can I ask you a question? How do you keep momentum with your artwork? Inca consumes a lot. Keep going. She does eat a lot. She has to maintain that giant frame, you know. Yeah, I love the dark. Just love the dark. The wheel had been jammed in place in the turn orolithic converter. The warning lights were blinking on a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing the boombox. All distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. So that's basic. That's from The Alan Wake American Nightmare. Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from a TV show I used to work on. It was Anytown, USA. A place, yeah, these are things that you say in those other games. That must make their life easy if they can just reuse some of their old writing. That must make their lives a lot easier. Yeah. Yeah, I just love the train station. Yeah, give me that first aid, baby. There's gonna be a fucking Balrog or something. Auntie, that better be you. Better be you. Nope, I'm not gonna open that door. It's what it wants me to do. I'm gonna grab for supplies first. Phone booth, huh? I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking with you and not on bed. Oh, that's the fucking call that you're on KBFFM. Oh. That is not, I've had it where I've been on a project and I don't do it for a while, and then I come back and I struggle on how to start it again. How'd you get here, asshole?
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
You
I
get
know,
here.
Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Did you not shine that flashlight in my face? Maybe I'm gonna shine that flashlight in your fucking face. Man. Nothing quite like opening a loot box and there being nothing inside of it. But why would you say I should start with Final Fantasy XIV? Isn't that the online one? That you have to put hundreds of hours in? And this guy eats a lot of pizza. That looks important. What is this place? A dream. Feels like it. Not real. No place. Every place. All places. Any place. Now New York, not New York City. Away around other places. A nexus. Is door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere. Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. He's starting to go a little stir crazy, I think. Understandable.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not
been
great.
10 minutes.
This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up.
Oh,
In
that
dreams,
sounds terrifying.
I'm often someone else, a different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
Like the pacing of how he even talks is just remarkable to me.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
If this is Mr. Scratch, I'm gonna have to kill his ass. Like if he's just screwing with me, trying to like help me along. Ooh, a Frigidator. Man, no goodies. No wenches. No Alice's. Yeah, because I guess Alice is our girl's name, right? How do you get there? It's literally been like 10 minutes. Mr. Randolph liked Rose, that small smile she had, how she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer, but those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. They'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. That's when she drugged us. Fuck your music and background noises. Initiation scratch.
Wait.
Oh, nobody here but us trees. Nobody here but us trees. Is there anything down there? Nope. Daisy Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him. And he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew it was impossible horrors lurked behind storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a ride to do. Uh-oh. Hi there. Yeah, that's going to wake up the guy behind me, I bet. Uh-oh. The bonk is real. No, get out of the menu. Get out of the menu.
These are my words.
Hey, I got a choice. Oh, hey. I feel him, Howard. Why didn't that guy wake up? Oh, he's just fucking gone. Okay, so here's the fake guy. He was fake news, which I'm okay with. Light will show you the way. This is a lot of medikits. I don't like that. That bodes poorly for me. Let's take a pain pill. Just like real life. Oh, that was poorly timed. Hey, look, a sweet roll. Or a baked potato? Not exactly sure. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put one of these in the shoebox. Which means immediately I'm going to need 3 of them, but... Hey, look, a TV! I hope it's the...
Memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it the previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Oh, Casey was the guy who was dead. Well, okay. You need help. Good luck. Thanks. Oh,
The train
yes.
blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a
Yes.
role to play.
More darkness. More angst. More spook. More paint. Your fault. I sure hope you guys can hear all the subtle little noises this damn game's making that makes me freak out. Hey, batteries. Go! We're just gonna quietly walk away. Just gonna walk away, happy-go-lucky. Ain't nobody here but us chickens. Ain't nobody here at all. Hey, it worked. I like it when it works.
Maybe I had missed something on the plot board.
Yeah, I know you're trying to... I'm just wanting to explore before I change the world around me here. Very subtle hints. Hey, moron, push the button. Ooh, there's plenty of hard hats. That didn't end well for somebody.
I had a new location for the story.
Colt used fire to claim dominion over the tunnel. Maybe I shouldn't have just written about a huge fire.
My writing was affecting reality.
I'm not a fan of what I just did. Oh, it's like a... Oh, it's burned it. Center mass, baby. Center mass. Hey, gasoline.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
What down? Just burn these people alive, I guess. But that was a new type of bad guy. He was using like fucking ranged darkness fire.
Go on, ma'am. Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists track down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They lock the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, douse it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming. Way to go.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
It's a lot of batteries. I mean, I've got a satchel. It seems like I'd want to take either some gasoline or one of these fucking batteries with me. I've played video games before. I know there's always some switch that needs to be powered up. Really? You suckered me in with the...
It could not be opened on the side.
Could not be opened from the side.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly. A sick and twisted story, but it worked.
Gotta be goodies, but there ain't no goodies. Krogan's like the goodies.
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
No. Ah, okay. Okay. Just dead, burnt bodies. And, I want to go back out and switch the story.
Hello?
Emilio?
Hello there? Dead.
Damn, the battery lasted just that long? Were they trying to get into the car? Or out of it?
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Why? Why does the story have to be dark? Oh boy, I bet you one's gonna grab me. Boy, nothing like dead humans. I knew it. I knew it. I hate it. I hate it here.
What the fuck?
Not a fan. Not a fan. Well, good. Cutscene.
None of this was real. It was unreal.
Like a little trauma.
Fuck me.
Nothing like a little bit of trauma. Fan. Not a fan. That's handy. What happens if I switch the narrative? I wonder right where you seen your currently. Yeah.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Oh, so I'm in a different scene now. Okay. Damn. And I'm sorry I didn't answer your question there, but for me, when I'm working on a project, like there's so many projects that I have trying to work, trying to run, trying to do things. So I can understand where you're coming from with that. Where you're working on something and you give it up to, that looks like a deadfall. Or is that a light? Oh, I thought that was like a bar that I've been playing too much Skyrim or something. Like it's going to come and swing and kill me. Hello? Hello, tickets please. Tickets please. No, no wake here. Wake here. It's Matrix. If I pick up the phone, I'll get out of here, right? That's how it works. Like, how great would a Matrix game be like this? Where you could just, like, rewrite reality because you're fucking Neo? I think that would be amazing. Of course, I guess there's probably never going to be another Matrix game. I mean, I guess they might make another movie in 5 or 10 years, but... Really? All of them empty? So it's... Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of... That's a spicy meatball. Check and see if there's anything of value in this little booth. Without making all the... Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's anything of real value there. Is it to you? No. Not it. I'm sure there's something, but again, I don't see any reason to go try and even go over there. Alan Wake. Because I certainly don't have the ammunition. Just taking them dry. I don't need no stinking water. Oh, it's a cute little nature scene. I'm sure that's...
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Oh, batteries. Kind of want to replace the battery because I only have one zap left, but you switch out of the batteries pretty quick. So I think I'll just hold on to this extra little bitty charge. Hunted. Yeah, I don't like the title of that. I don't like motion in the ocean either. Not a fan. I think if anything, this would teach him to like write like fantasy novels, like happy-go-lucky things. Not horrifying murder mysteries. Okay. Okay. Exactly sure what that did. Clearly, this is wanting me to play 4D chess, and I'm not a 4D chess kind of person. There we go. There's the 4D chess. 2 steps. Oh boy, somebody with an axe painted on the wall. I do love people with axes on the wall. Okay. That's weird. Or is this where I came from? I don't think this is where I came from, is it? Is it? I think this is a new direction. Guess I could look at the map. That wasn't helpful, really. Can I put a light on in the middle of the train? But does the light dispel these guys? Stay back from the tracks. Will do, buddy. Okay. Towards a power gun. What? I don't feel like leaving behind light is smart. Like, I should always have the maximum number of charges I can. Sure, those are perfectly fine noises.
Alan Wake.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
Wake.
The line. I'm not a big fan of that title. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Okie dokie.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
The agent witnessed the cult's depravity and ran. That always bodes well. The manacles and always a good sign, right? Torchbearer's secrets were not safe from the cult.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Pretty fancy painting. Downtown trains.
Alan Wake.
My name, don't wear it out. This is where the cult waited for the time to strike. This doesn't seem like a great place for me to just zip myself into.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Woo!
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Complete the ritual in the... I mean, at least they bought a lot of my books, you know?
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer, not of the last the shadow casts. Third eye, protect the night, this is your time when they're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last, and the shadow eye open. This is your time ritual, friend will meet. Not the writer, the light, shadow, to write, to lead, will meet. Okay. Sure that's gonna...
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Cults practice their ritual.
Keep going.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't write anymore. I think that's kind of what we're getting out of this, is that I should just, put away the old typewriter and I don't know, take up painting or the saxophone. Anything else? Anything else? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? I think it's about time I chose another profession. I mean, there's the book, but I don't get to play with it. I don't get to select it or anything.
Alan Wake.
I can't leave the room. Huh. Can't climb, because I'm a writer, not an... pet.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Not sure what I'm missing here. If I do the first word, not the last, in the shadow, open eyes, your time, each one. Because I'm guessing that I have to do something in the right order. But I can't even find what I'm supposed to activate in the right order. Because, I mean, I can read this, and I'm sure it's a clue. The writer, not of the last, the shadow cast. Third eye, project the night. This is your time when you're gone. Writer of the first word, not the last. Wish I could take that knife with me. Writer is the first, not the last. Does your voice sound deeper than usual, or is it just me? Yes, I'm using a voice mod. This is how I wanted the Krogan actually to sound the first time. Game saved. Well, okay. Son of a bitch. But yeah, as long as you guys can understand me, I'm okay with it. I just wanted to give it a try for once. Oh. Honestly, don't take the stream. Don't take this one. Whoa. Hang on. Honestly, don't take this the wrong way. It makes the stream 300% better. Well, I'm glad. And again, I wanted to have this like the very first time I streamed. I couldn't get to work, and then when I mentioned it, several people were like, "No, I love your voice. It's great." New York is always changing. It will change you too. But I'm glad you like it. Because it was just something that, I felt, there's a little bit of electronic warble to it, but it does sound good. Well, I don't know much about playing with it, but I will try to play with it a little bit. Just working on making sure my streams are time. That's a lot of bad guys. That didn't help much. Oh, but it gives me a path forward without fighting all of them. No, take the goodie. Nope, door closed. Okay, I have to do it. And I mean, I do get it. It's like Raskus' stream if he didn't have his voice changer on. Well, okay. We do have the Glenfiddich single malt Scotch whiskey, so we'll see how well this makes the game better or worse. Probably worse, but so good. Oh, it literally burns everything. Oh, why did that burn so bad? Oh no. Words of action. Increases damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10%. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. Decreases damage received from the darkness projectiles by 25%. Oh, that's cloying. I don't know why that burned so bad. Normally I like that whiskey, and it's just, I had to take a drink of water. I am almost brought to tears. I'm gonna make it harder for him to find me. So far, I've been trying to actually sneak around some enemies. Are you serious? Don't spread the word. AWE. not the first person I brought to tears. But I might be the last. I don't know why I said that. I just wanted to say something. Man, they got some nice houses here. Token machines. What was it, 35 cents for a token? Please cooperate. Oh wow, this guy living the high life. He's got an actual 10. Sure he had to stab some bitches to keep that. Hey, Mr. I have a pipe.
Can't take the words.
Oh, yes, I can take the words. Oh, yes, I can take the words. And I spent that ammunition for nothing. There's nothing in here. Excellent.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
I play football, soccer. Oh, there's a bunch of them over there now. Great. I used to play paintball before I got sick, and I loved that. I would do outdoors. I would do the woods balls, what it was called, instead of like the blow up. Oh shit, that's a lot of them. He's got a pipe, so he's real. He's advancing on my ass, but not aggroed yet. Yeah, he's coming to get me. Like, he's not aggroed, but he's totally aggroed. Do you keep fit now? No, I can't actually do it anymore. I haven't been able to play. Oh, that aggroed all of them. That aggroed all of them. Not a great place to be. But yeah, I haven't been able to play woods ball in. Yo! Walk. The hell was that? Oh, if I don't aim, I swear. Okay.
Come on!
No. Happy life. Happy light, happy life. This is a very, very graffitied bathroom. Very graffitied bathroom. Piece of bandages restores a good amount of health. Versus painkillers. Now I'm down to hardly anything. But no, I haven't been able to play paintball in probably 15 years more. Because I can't run, I can barely walk. So no, I haven't been able to play it in a long time. I miss it terribly. But it's just one of them things. He plays with a quad. It's very true. Always play with the quad when you have a chance. Some of you will definitely get the chance. You do it. Don't you do it. Oh, is this the what? Okay, so yeah, this was the door that So now I've just made a gigantic circle. Okay, words of fix. Increases maximum health by 15, increases max amount of health restored in safe havens by 30, restores 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. I think we're going to have to go with all the time health. But it is what it is. I still have all my equipment. I still have my ghillie suit. So if I ever am able to get better, I still have that equipment handy. Because like I said, I really did enjoy it. And plus, walking around a paintball competition with in a ghillie suit was always fun. Not a fan of that noise. No siree. No siree, am I a fan of that?
The dark presence. Fuck!
Dark presence, fuck.
Fuck!
Why aren't you running faster? It seems like right now you put all of your I need to run skills into running. This is my stop.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Was it? Was it really? Was it really gone, or is it just like darkness? Imagine you're doing a paintball contest and you're a Krogan charge. Yeah, charge. Well, I did that one time. I actually did charge somebody one time, and it very much did not work out well. It was actually one of the first times I played paintball with my boss from work, because he loved it and he wanted to introduce it to me. And I charged his position.
I could get through.
And let me go. Why do you run like that? It seems like by now he would have much better ways of running. You know, you'd be able to run faster, run better.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
But I charged him, and he just kind of poked his gun over the thing that he was defending and lit my ass up. And the paintball started hitting me around my waist and like stitched up, almost like I was wearing a seatbelt to my throat. And he hit me twice in the throat, and I spun around like it was a fucking Wild West. And like, I didn't do it on purpose. I just fucking spun around. And then I laid there gasping for breath because, you know, my throat was swelling closed. And he said, "Are you all right?" And I was like, eh. But it was definitely fun. And was it hard to keep the ghillie suit clean with the paint? No. The ghillie suit actually breaks up. When a paintball hits it, it breaks up a little bit differently. So it actually is more inclined to bounce off of it than actually break. So in competitions, ghillie suit, you actually have different rules. Oh, I'm getting out.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Oh, this is how I got out. Okay, this makes sense. Now I'm getting it. But anyway, it was one of those, if when you're playing paintball, it's a quarter size amount of paint. So if you have a quarter size amount of paint on you, then you're considered out. With a ghillie suit, basically, if you're hit, you're considered out because they know that the paintballs don't always break on that. Whoop.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
Uh-oh.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. Help me get you.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Mount Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it.
Well, that's interesting.
I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
End of part. What part? This part? That part? Your part? Their part? Part 1? This is part 2, I guess. No, part 3. And no, I didn't normally run like that, no. And were you honest? Well, yeah, I mean, it's like any game, you know, if you don't play it with sportsmanship, then what's the point? But yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed, because when I was little, I wanted to go into the military because I saw it as a, you know, oh, that's cool, I could fly something. And very early on, it was apparent that I wouldn't be able to. But so it gives you that little bit of thrill, you know, especially when you've never done anything like it before. But there is a picture somewhere of me in my ghillie suit. I think it's on my FA, buried deep in there somewhere. I'll share it if somebody remind me later on in the Discord, and I'll try to repost it. But I actually was at a very large event where it was. I don't even remember what the name of it was anymore with my bad brain. But there was like a general in charge of all the stuff, and they gave out missions. There was like a fake helicopter where they would put a pilot, and one side had to go rescue him, the other side had to stop them from rescuing it. And it was one of those things where it was a whole lot of fun. And the picture they took of me was actually by a professional photographer. I had snuck up to where the enemy general was. And basically, if you killed the enemy general, it was worth so many points that your team would win. It was like, what's that Harry Potter game where if you catch the snitch, it doesn't matter? It was like worth 5,000 points. And individual missions and stuff were worth, you know, 15, 20, 100 maybe for like the pilot one. And the cameraman is watching me, trying not to watch me, you know, because if he's staring at a bush, other people are going to be like, well, hey, what's that? And so he's trying, I can tell he's trying, you know, because obviously he had a camera and he's, you know, got tape on him to show that he's not part of the game. And I'm crawling my way through the underbrush, and I sit up just enough to start to aim at the general, and he's got like 30 people standing around him getting a mission. And unfortunately, the paint gun I have was not accurate. It was a volume, so it would shoot, you know, 20 rounds a second, but I couldn't put one paintball where I wanted it. So basically, I just had to kind of lay into the guy. And just as I started to stand up, they saw me, and 50 people, no exaggeration, basically started firing at me. So I started firing. I had about a second and a half of fire before their fire hit me. And it was such a volume of fire that basically my mask was completely coated. The bottom part of your mask is actually mesh, so you can breathe through it. So that was immediately clogged. My entire face was painted orange. I was knocked off my feet. Again, you're not doing any of this to look cool, but it's the sheer force of volume that hit me, knocked me backwards, and eventually the cameraman is like waving his arms, trying to get everybody to stop shooting at me. It's like, he's already dead. And so I'm laying there dazed and confused, and they're trying to lead me off the pitch. I can't see anything. You can't take off your mask because you don't want to get hit in the eye by anything. But it was a ton of fun. The only downside is I was on the wrong side of the campground because it's this huge area. And so now I'm on the opposite team's camping area, and I have no idea where I am. I can't see it. And of course, I didn't have a cell phone at the time. Yeah, it was definitely a lot of fun. I wish I could have done more of it. New York City. Since when do they give achievements in that? I guess they're trying to catch up to Steam. Hey, buddy. Glad you're wearing your underwear. Are you going to come back alive and try to kill me? Yeah, you're not looking so hot. Well, I'm glad you had some. Did you play like Woods, or did you play like Speedball? The writer of the first word is not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light, the shadow of the third eye now open. This product of the night is meant to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
No. Woods Ball? Cool. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. And remember, everybody hydrates in our stream, so everybody take a drink. Oh, boy. And thank you so much for that. I appreciate you.
You big, stupid Krogan.
Wow. But the guy took the picture of me just as the first paintballs were hitting me. So it's a really cool picture of me standing up and shooting, and you can actually see the first paintballs hitting my marker. So it's pretty well timed. And it was in some paintball magazine.
The murder site, I'd felt it hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
He sure does sound like Inca. Is that Casey guy, that voice actor? Is he the same one as the old director from Control? Because he kind of sounds like him. Hey, we're in a submarine now. All right. Never actually played a Max Payne. Maybe I'll have to. Now, is Max Payne cerebral like this? I thought it was just shoot 'em up, pow, pow. We play a game where you have to pick up more balls than the other team, but the ball is in the middle of the area. Yeah. Like a capture the flag kind of thing. Yeah. It sure is bringing me back to the we're circling back a lot here. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, I guess, but The Dark Place. Opening soon. Photography and videography exhibition by Alice Wake. By my wife? Okay. Exit. I like exits.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. Shotgun shells. Oh, those are bullets. No. TVs. Yeah, the TVs are running. They weren't before. They're not going to scare me. I'm sure they're not going to scare me. Yeah, this place was all dark before. Yeah, we're going to keep our happy little light with us, I think.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this
We're
close to
never
being home?
out of your way.
Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
I'm going to go with it's just a trick, but you know. What do I know? What do I know? I do like how you just have a cup of coffee. Okay. Oh, hey.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hello?
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
You did.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Yeah, I do. As much as I disliked it in that actual game, I do kind of like where they scratched Scratch's name. It made it more... It gave it a lot more meaning. Because now it's like, oh, well, you know, who cares? Hello?
The writer. Maybe
Blue, you can
he
touch
was a
grass.
victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Now, I don't have this thought for a lot of games, but while that was playing, I had the thought, and I'm like, I really don't want this game to end. Like, I hate that I'm progressing in this game, because I'm actually really enjoying it. And I can't think of another game recently that I've been like, man, I wish this game would not end. So I guess I'm having a pretty good time here. Well, at least the elevator works, right? Falls to my death. See, Krogan don't use elevators very often. We put them over the weight limits pretty quick. Get it. Fuck. I'm so glad it flashed the first time. So I couldn't have been scared by the actual scary bit. Because I looked
Alice's
away.
photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Why, though? I don't have my flashlight anymore for some reason. I can't look at the camera. Honey. And it's a one-room apartment. We have a one-room apartment. Can't knock it over. I can't interact with it. Yeah, it's literally like a one. It's just this room. There is no other. Oh, there's the door. This isn't laid out like my.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
I can't pull my gun anymore.
Alice,
Pick photos for exhibition poster.
this is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
But I thought I killed him. Well, I guess maybe this is like during American. But I thought that that was the whole point of American Nightmares.
This is
That
the
you.
door to my study, where I wrote my books.
Uh-oh.
This symbol wasn't here before.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that symbol on my doors. That makes me just a wee bit paranoid. Makes me not like the things.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
No memory. Video art doc on screens molt. Focal point of the dark place. Uh-huh. So by saving her, I've like doomed her to be worried about me in eternity. That's great. Part 1.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
Hey, it's my girlfriend, my wife.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist.
30,000
Then I met
people.
Alan.
Aw.
We had a good thing.
Aw.
We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money.
Yeah, baby,
He
I'm
brought
good.
me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it.
See, now that's a husband. I like
I
that.
was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there.
That went well.
We argued. Things went wrong.
Shit got crazy.
Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault.
Oh no. Oops.
I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew.
This makes me actually angry at Scratch.
I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Yeah, that actually makes me angry at Scratch. That's so well done. I love that.
I'm Commander Shepard. The Quad is my favorite casino in the galaxy.
Hail. Aw. Scratch was the paper tiger in the American Nightmare. He got really developed here. But hello, everybody. Welcome to Alan Wake 2. We are watching our wife be terrorized by a carbon copy of us. But it is great to see you all. Wonderful to see you guys. What were you doing? I think you said you were doing art, Pale, but Inca, can you give them a shout out, please? You know the command, !SO, and then their name? If you would, please. I guess Pale can do it themselves because they're a mod, but it's more fun if I make Ink and Yamba do it. And hey, Pillow, it's great to see you, Doctor. Always a pleasure. Simple term doppelgangers. Pleasure to see you, Misty. Or should I call you Thomas? Did art at first, then did some Monster Hunter? Awesome. Yeah, I'm kind of getting into. I'm kind of getting into it. Oh, I shouldn't be doing that. Oh. Okay, call you Misty? Okay, thank you. And thank you, Inca. Hi. Honey, I'm home.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation.
I thought I didn't write
project
that.
myself through the dark place to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. No way back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
Well, that's great. I've been shot. Returned by Scratch. Oh no! Oh, that's not good. Wait a minute. You just had an end of part. How can you redo an end of part 2 minutes after an end of part? Come on. But I started playing Monster Hunter again. I'm very terrible at it. And I really do enjoy it. All right, Pillow, we'll see you in a little bit. But I do appreciate you guys coming in. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Well, that's confusing. And Inca said something about he was a paper tiger and now he's being fleshed out. Well, I don't like it. I don't want him to be fleshed out. I thought we killed him. So did we, like, kill a copy of him? Or did we not kill him, really? Or was it just a joke? I'm a little confused at that, but... And the music is always very good. But I nearly pissed myself. For those of you who weren't here yesterday, or was the day before? But it's one of those things where it was it was just a commercial for like, you know, in-game commercial. And it was so fucking funny. And I sent it to Raskus and said that we need to make this a meme with me and Asturian talking about my how many things at my casino are illegal. It's like, well, the government has said many of your things are illegal. Well, here at Michigan Tours, we say, fuck the government. And I nearly pissed myself laughing so hard. Scratch is killable as Wake's own shadow. Maybe one day I'll catch you to show everyone how good you are at Monster Hunter, LOL. He's a product of his psyche. He's the darker side of him. They swap places. Well, yeah, but in the other one, they made a big deal about how you killed him in American Nightmare. Uh-oh, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. I just left the shower while I was watching the snake, and now I've come back to a Krogan. Well, technically, there's lots of snakes in here. But Xerxes, it's great. Great to see you. Yes, you did raid into me with Pale. So welcome. Surprise. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Hey, are you okay? You okay? Not okay. Got my coffee. Oh, I changed colors. Changed my uniform, so that's good.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13
thank you so
years,
much.
you've been trapped in a nightmare
I appreciate the
dimension
follow.
called the Dark Place.
The Dark
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached
Why are we in her
from the
mind
bottom of
palace?
Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake.
It's an ocean.
And after all this time, you've managed
Wow, he
to
looks
get out.
crazy.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
They're not drinking at the same time.
Interchangeable.
Why aren't they drinking at the
He's
same time?
Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming
I
true,
do like I'm wearing
soaking
plaid.
into
That makes me
everything,
happy.
like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker.
The clicker.
Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away.
Where's the clicker?
Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
God, the cinematography for this is amazing. Well, that's not great. Now they're drinking together. I don't get
Mr.
that.
Wake.
And I don't like that.
Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
Because you're beautiful.
I think I saw you.
Beautiful. It's true.
Or a vision of you in the Dark Place.
Half a calzone. That's
I
impressive.
think you helped me reach out and escape somehow.
I wish I had a calzone.
With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you.
What kind of calzone was it? What kind of toppings are on your perfect calzone? But yeah, you're right, Misty. It's amazing how they act. in this. Like, they don't act like this is a fucking video game. Oh, I get to be Saga again. But I really don't like that I drink at this.
And there's so much of it.
Like, they drink at the same time several times, and that was the first time that they drank separately. And it's gotta be totally
Have you ever
or they're
heard
just
of
doing
the
it to
cult
fuck
of the
with me. They're
tree?
probably doing it to fuck
Creepy
with me.
bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
Cult. Yes.
Also, why the
Yes.
warbly voice? I don't know
They
why
have
it's
the clicker.
warbly, but I did want to try using the voice changer. I've still got to tweak with it a little bit, but I was told that it did make the stream 300% more great. So
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers?
technically, this was always the Scorn
How are
voice.
you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
And I do like how Ati was there. He was in this game. So I like how they tied him in there. It's like, okay, we need you to work.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
But I did want to use this voice or one similar to it when I first started, but I couldn't get it to work, so I basically just kind of ran away with it. I didn't use it.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Well, that's not good. The Wake's a dead man.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream.
That's
I
good
swam
advice.
to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Interesting.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
At first, I wasn't so sure about this type of narrative, but I'm really starting to dig it. I'm really starting to dig it. Why does it say I can go to another case and there's no other cases that are... Yeah, it does. It really kind of sucks you in a little bit, and it helps you learn. It helps you keep you up, which is one of my problems with the first game, was that it's so narratively advanced that I couldn't keep up. And luckily, Inkanyamba was here to kind of tell me, help me figure it out, because I do have disabilities that are affecting how I think, and it makes thinking bad. But Test sites in Cauldron Lake.
Doesn't look right.
Doesn't look right. You're doing very well. Oh, Misty, thank you. I appreciate you. The story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true.
Ooh, now I have a holster for my flashlight.
Romance?
Why couldn't it have been a romance? Exactly. Why couldn't it have been a pornography? Okay. Fiction coming into contact with the dark place has the ability... Story changes our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual. We must get the clicker from scratch. With it, the story can be changed and scratch will be sent back to the dark place. All right, gamer. Thank you so much for hanging out, and hope you have a good evening. Nah. Scratch will use the... Dark place can be accessed by the bottom of Cauldron Lake. It's not a lake, it's an ocean, though. It's an entity called the Dark Presence. Wake and Scratch and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. Goes by the name Scratch, an evil twin is a big convenience. Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years. Wake's in another world that has a different time.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
And that seems a little much. I mean, it seems like all of them, every different, if we went into a different reality of bunnies and happiness, they would think that we're monsters. Overlap need to push in both directions. I'm sure glad I got a lot of wall space here. The clicker? Yeah, I don't know where this one goes, so I'm just going to stab at it.
Okay.
There we go. Or later. What are my goals now? Interrogate Wake. You're hiding pages.
Okay. Mr. Wake, I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is
That is
our
true.
job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Or I could burn them.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Great. Really? One page? That was it?
Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time.
Well, I think he did say that. Why?
Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her.
Because he did say that she helped him get out. So he kind of had to write her into it because she had already helped him out.
She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
I'm gonna kill him. They love the cult. Where's the...
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
I bet I have that commercial. I want to watch it again. Adventure tours.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season.
Also, it's bear season. Oh no!
A bear. Help.
The horror. Fucking, it's
Somebody
destroyed.
go for a tour guide. Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters.
We have bolt cutters.
You think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Yeah, that commercial, the reason why that commercial hit me as hard as it did, because years ago, especially like Orlando, they would have live commercials, and a lot of times it was car dealerships. They would buy these commercials, but they couldn't really afford to have these like big production commercials, so they would literally just shoot them live, like you were watching it as it was happening. And they were the most corny, horrifying, I mean, because these are just car salesmen. They're not professional actors, they're not professional writers, and they were like that. And that's why I got sucked into it. Like the first half of that commercial, I was like, oh, this is like a commercial from my childhood. And then they're like, fuck the government, we have bolt cutters. And it's like, there's no reason in the world for that to have been that good. There's zero reason for it to have been that good.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal.
No
This
dice.
is an FBI
Can
investigation.
you take me home?
And I don't
Sure.
see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. What? Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. The bucket in the break room. Oh, this is the office. This isn't her mind palace. That was confusing. What's that noise? And every time she goes up to one of these deers, she pets it. And I wonder what the significance of that is.
These guys.
He's a poor boy. The bucket in the janitor's office. I don't know why I quick save and manually save, but I figure it's a good idea. Shoebox. One charge to Saga's flashlight. Why is that in the shoebox? Filling the shade. Gonna put that in there. So we don't share shoe boxes, so that's important to know. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. Once I start using hand flares more, I might switch to that. But for now, I don't think I need it. Actually, why don't I should use it. No, don't take the pistol. This character, Saga, has actually never been at full health. I have not successfully gotten her to full health yet. Because I can't equip it while I'm in a safe place. Well, I guess I'll play her for now, because I haven't played her for...
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them up. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me.
All right, Xerxes. Thanks for stopping by. It's great to meet you, and hopefully we'll see you again sometime.
That's all for now, Mr.
Love your
Wake.
name, by the way.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Kill him. Remember writing many pages while in a dark place.
Think.
Thanks, it's my large... Wait a minute. Your large Turian fella's name. I kind of wanna see them. You should totally show me your Turian. Wait a minute. I think I've seen a Turian named that. That sounds familiar. You should message me in Discord and tell me that. Well, Blue Theo's finally sat down to watch the stream with me, so your little buddy is sitting there watching. Aww. All right, let's crack this case wide open. Wait, I gotta drive somewhere, don't I? No, that's a janitor.
I'm the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
No, that's not how this works.
That's not how this works.
We don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who
Private.
you can trust here.
I don't think I have you added. It's Blue Krogan at... what's that, Blue Krogan? Why do you look like Agent 41, 47?
Go. The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one. No, thank you.
I'll just drag another friend of mine into your server. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Says there will be at least one fender bender between the floats.
For that amount of money, you'll cause it yourself.
You
Yeah,
doing?
I'm
Why
not
are you?
taking that wager. Too many
Why are you
opportunities
doing
for
that, buddy?
interference.
What are you doing that for? Is he drunk? Is he just dancing? I mean, I don't like the water bubble thing.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, indeed Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages. Just like our coffee.
Just like our coffee. Wow.
So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where
The
two
Huatari
serial
Well.
killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose
The
and
Moose.
the goats at our amusement park petting zoo.
Oh God, our
Don't
amusement
share
park?
your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously.
Seriously. It's not amusing. Oh no.
Take in amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel.
Oh my God.
I
The
can almost
puns.
see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer
park. This is so much fun!
All right, Xerxes, thank you so much.
Finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome
Propane
to Cover
tanks?
World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
Wow.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my
Wow.
room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called
Man,
a
he's got
professional
beard.
electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Yeah, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
That's the sound of somebody who's given up. Of course, sir. Yeah, 9%. They give 9% discounts, and it's amusing. Hello, FBI. I'm just here to ransack your room. Steal your goodies. Hey, a video game machine. Whoa, why is it so dark in the hallway? In the middle of the day. What's your problem, lady? Tammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird, like really out there, something authentic. But what? Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird though. Sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play. A space cult, burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for TBD. A lone man, an artist, wandering the stars until destiny puts him straight in the cult's class. All black cast, a musical, a rock opera. I'd watch it. Uh-oh. Like, do you understand how crazy you'd be about pages you just find all of a sudden? Like, after this, you just, like, freak out over every little piece of
Ed
paper.
hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself.
Well, bang.
Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy,
He wanted to find something that'll rock his work. Well, bang,
their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was.
Well, thank you so much for following, Misty. Welcome to the Crow Bros.
He cursed at himself and turned to go.
Part of the Krogan
Suddenly,
army.
he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain.
Alrighty, Xerxes. I'll take a look afterwards. I have a hard time. I get very distracted, so if I look at my Telegram and Discord while I'm streaming, I end up forgetting that I'm streaming because I get all the messages and all that stuff. So I'll take a look at it. But thank you so much, because like I said, it sounds familiar. A Turian named Xerxes, so. Alrighty, man. Or manette, or whatever. Dudette. You have a good time, good night, and we will see you next time. Hey, more paper.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold.
Why does your voice sound like that?
Down.
Hey, Nuri.
She
It's
always
great to
found
see
it
you.
helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw.
Could we
It
get
added
a
great
shout out
color
for
to the
Nuri,
bug.
perhaps?
Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York.
She missed New
So
York.
far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed.
If I can do it.
It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted.
But yes, for those of you who
She
don't know,
looked at
Nuri
him
the
in the
Nerd
harbor.
is a
A chill
wonderful.
passed through her.
Oh, wait.
She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
I should wait until after the narration. But Nuri is a wonderful snow leopard lady who is a wonderful joy to hang out with, to play around with, and to just be around. So if you are looking for somebody fun to follow, definitely give their channel a watch because they do all sorts of fun stuff. And yes, it will be great to see you next week. I am excited. I will be getting there on Wednesday. I don't think Taco's getting there until Thursday, but I am what weapons upgrade 15? What?
Casey's favorite brand.
No, not the.
Tastes
Ow.
terrible.
Shotgun. Out of action. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Or pistol. Increase the magazine size by 50%. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for a quick duration. I like more bullets.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired.
Wait, what?
But she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
I shoot the whole bullet, which is 60% more bullet. But yes, I am excited. Nuri will be there. Can't really see in the bathroom. I'm guessing it's the bathroom. Oh, wait, I have a flashlight. Huzzah! I remembered the button. I'm so used to always having a flashlight out in this game. Hello, FBI. What's your fucking problem? Okay. It says do not disturb on the door, man. Ati? You're not Ati. Get out of here.
It doesn't budge.
Ma'am, are you trying to get into everybody's room? No! Why would I do that? That'd be illegal and totally weird. Hello? Cauldron Lake. Look into news rumors. Focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from New York Cult. Similarities, commonalities in methodology. Part of the series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. Imagine if she just crawled through all the windows. Sorry, hey! Just taking a look in your room. Just sneaking in. But, ooh, it does make me wonder if Ink and Yamba's still here. If they are, then Nuri should totally hang out with them for a little bit. There you go. But Nuri is definitely a giant fan of Ink and Yamba. And Nuri is also a delicious little morsel who is scrumptious, which I would never dream of saying in, stream, because that would be illegal. Almost like Nuri. 3 delicious flavors. Smoked hickory teriyaki and hickory teriyaki. That's amazing. Yes, Bill. Well, I try to introduce people who are destined to be together. When I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. Fish soup with crackers. Gassy before cribbage. Nuri, don't feel bad. He tried to do the same thing with me, and she had the exact same reaction too. I mean, I wouldn't dream of saying what her reaction was. Well, together, me and a bulge in my coils are not together per se. It's one and the same me. But yes, Nuri and Inkanyamba should definitely hang out some because they are, I would say, two peas in a pod, but it's more like one snap and a snake. They are a beautiful person. They are a beautiful snow leopard. So
I can't get through
definitely
this.
I can't get through this. I just can't get through this. But anyway, yes. So I'm excited to hang out. And Nuri, I know that we are going to a. That was not what I wanted to do. That was not. I didn't want to waste a battery on that. But oh well, what are you going to do? I wonder if there's anything new in town. Actually squeaked out loud. Aw.
Hello, how are you?
You don't even have a name, person. Oh, the Oh Dear Diner. I hope I get to go to Coffee World. I'm going to be very disappointed if I don't get to go to Coffee World. And this lady was like, hey, how's your dead daughter? I'm like, my daughter's not dead? Oh, another commercial. Oh no, you can't hear it. Oh, but it's got to be good. It's got wine. Oh, man. My beer cans do not fly. I don't think it unlocked a... You do is all I'm going to say. Okay, we're good. I don't have any... Oh, I don't have a lockpick or anything. I know I needed a lockpick to get in here, I think.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
I love the green screen artifacting in the ad. Oh yeah, the Nuri, did you not see the other ad? Hang on, I got to show you the ad. Their first ad nearly caused me to pee myself laughing. So let me show that one because we used to have. Oh, I do. I have Alma beer right here, so we can hear it.
We're going to a
This is not the one. This is the one I just saw.
Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine.
Wow.
Like an asshole.
Like an asshole.
I know what Yako needs. I'm here to the rescue.
Like an asshole.
Bring out your inner Wolverine with Alma beer.
Alma beer.
Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Alma beer. Alma beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
What is the Finnish way?
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
How is that actually a Finnish word?
It's intentional.
It's not sad if it's
Alma
intentional.
Beer. Your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Oh my god. But they had no business making that good. It's like, it's an ad that I'm sure 75% of people don't pay attention to. 20% of the remaining don't, they saw it and were like, oh, that's good. This is the one.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh, wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure
Just
Tours.
wait.
Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you
Wait, Ed.
a tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters.
I just realized the bear flicks him off too.
You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
Hiking through
It's like Ink and Yamba. She'll take you anywhere.
Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
The tour of a lifetime is just
Pretty sure he says
one
fuck
phone
right there,
call
but
away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
thermals. But yeah, so that I now want to have a redeem for me and Raskus, like reenacting that, but just about my casino. I think that would be precious and wonderful.
I'm thinking of pre-gaming at my place before Deerfest. Drinks, snacks, some charades maybe.
Dude, charades.
Interested?
In everything but the charades.
What's wrong with charades?
Dude, charades
It's
makes
fun.
it.
And deer themed.
What? How is charades deer themes? Why not French fries? I want a sign that says that.
Deerfest.
Why not French fries?
For some celebration.
Remember the time you fell off the float and almost got ran over?
Only from your stories, funnily enough.
That was the dancing guy, wasn't it? How did he get here so fast? Person, how are you? This is on brand for Remedy. Yeah, I'm very glad you recommended this now. I'm very glad that you did recommend it because I'm having a good time. Having a good time with it, but yeah, Nuri, I was told I don't like scary games, and Ink and Yamba wanted me to play it. So I played Alan Wake 1, and then I had to play another game, and then I had to play Control and its 2 expansions. So this is kind of like Star Wars. If you don't know anything about Star Wars, you can't just watch one movie and get it. What are you assholes doing over here? What are you assholes?
Jules?
Is that Sarah Connor?
You didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you?
Why would I pack
Oh wow, that's actually really pretty.
I've got my own to worry about.
Great. Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
I don't know. I'm only about actually an hour ahead of you in my playthrough. I've got to get back into it. I'll have to look up the order of play. Cauldron Lake or Watery? Okay, let's go to Watery. Really? It's night again already? How far is this place? How far away is this trailer park? How big is this town?
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult.
Washington.
Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside,
Washington's like that too. Yeah, I've never been that far
like
north.
the rest have,
I'm not the Yankee.
breakthrough.
Watery Washington,
might solve this
America's
thing
little
before backup even
Finland.
arrives.
Oh no.
They're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile,
Little finish.
I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay.
Oh, doesn't this just look like a wonderful place?
Yeah, real funny.
I don't think you were in Florida because I would have wanted to like meet you and hang out with you and tease you directly.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
I should ask what? Yeah, had you been in Tampa, I would have fucking, well, anyway, because I'm near Tampa, so yeah. Yeah, so just the fucking thing flashing on the screen, I just scared myself. So, yeah. That was not great.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's
No,
playground.
they're not in West Virginia. They're Washington. They're saying this game is in Washington.
Appreciate you all, at least.
Well, that kind of sucks. I wish I'd known. I wish I had met you before then. I just have a shotgun casually slung over my back. Hey.
Where's the time gone?
Let's find
Here's
out.
Just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Oh, come on. They got the buoys and everything. A rubber duck? Why is the rubber duck?
Watery's definitely quaint.
Hi. Hi. Hello. Sammy's
I bet
catch
they
of the
have
day.
good fish here.
Fresh out. No. 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 I just tried to use a heart to open a door and it didn't work.
Hello.
I lived in Boston for 2 years, but oh, now you're going to say hi? Fuck off. Boston for 2 years, but I spent most of my... What was that? What was that? What's that? Okay, we're just going to pretend we didn't hear it. Who's got the fishing nets and the forklift? Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. It's my job and also my passion. Our nurture scribble, but then again, Eep is hitting real hard. So are the chest pains tonight. The chest pains tonight? I'm pretty sure that's not great. You should probably talk to somebody about that. You know, like a doctor.
What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
What are you doing to the side of that hole, sir?
How'd she get loose from the mooring?
Yeah.
It's sure up so securely. I swear this vessel has a mind of its own.
Oh no, it's a... What is it? No, it's not an AWE. It's an altered item. I'm not finding a lot of goodies or anything on my trip through the town here. Doctors are expensive. Yes, you have money. Swear to God, if you have a heart attack at the fucking convention. Hey, you look like an asshole. Tell me what's up. Tell me what's up. Are you serious? You look the other way when I can move into your line of sight? You're some sort of racist. Also saving money for my trip. Well, the trip does you a lot of good if you're dead. But you know yourself best.
The flooding is even worse here. More
Yeah,
like
you look-
underwatery.
You
I'll
look
have
like
to tell
a...
Casey that one later.
One-to-one simulator, wouldn't recommend the real thing. Yeah. I know that door's open and I'm supposed to go in there, but... Yeah. And what's funny is that basically it's God himself controlling whatever emotion the Krogan model gives, because it doesn't really follow mine. So you do not have to, but you have to. Oh, I thought it was a kitty. It's not a kitty at all. It's a bully. Fishing rules. Do not feed the fish. No catch and release. Cook what you catch. Have you seen me, Stella? Missing since... I can't read it. Somebody with better eyes needs to read it. But yes, they'll do it. A cutout.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For
Man, I
water.
hate that the camera won't let me do it. They did that on purpose. I don't give a damn what you appreciate.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
If it involves you hurting yourself, I really don't care. Do not want. Valhalla. Hi, can you
Hello.
help me?
Do you have a second?
No.
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always.
I'm sorry,
sneaking
what?
off.
Sorry, no, I wanted to ask you about something else.
Thor and Odin.
Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You
Mr.
call me
Blum.
Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus.
There were a lot of Finnish settlers in
Thanks.
Washington. I believe there had been a town called Pulsebro up there. Thor and Odin may know about the location they clicker you were looking for them. Well, yeah, I know that Thor and Odin were the rock stars from the last game. Well, the first game. Living in a tiny town on the bay was really cozy. Yeah, I bet you and your hat worked out perfectly there. Is it a potato? Is it a potato or like a donut? I can't tell. I mean, it looks like a potato that's been like cut open on the top, but it also kind of looks like bread. And it's really bothering me. I don't know why it's bothering me, but it is. Get into the jam door, look at the singer. Would you calm down? Why don't you go hunt Nuri for a little bit? I'm gonna specifically not look at
Okay,
the singer.
then. Catchy tune.
Specifically not looking at him. Just for... Oh, the stupid... It's... Closed captions did it. Hello there. This watery zone Nessie, an anonymous source sent us for photographs for our raised capital during the last community. A majestic beast hidden in the depths. A sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or a submarine relic from the Cold War. Lone wanderer searching for the companionship and these questions, among others, haunt our editorial team at Brightfall Records. One of our estimates to what photograph? I didn't see the photograph. Yeah, that's the dude from Control, yeah. It's Ati. He's in this game. He's already been in this game, too. What a wonderful tune he's singing. 'Cause And he's coming through the radio. Right. Ati's apparently in the same nursing home as Thor and other people. It seems like after this much time, he'd be dead by now. Hello there.
Do you know
Hi, Dad.
Ati's in the middle of the
Exactly.
show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Probably. Boo! And then I get banished to the Elder Realm. A one-way trip to the fire plane. Wait, Alan Wake hasn't interacted with him, though. Well, he did in the Dark Place, but... That's a lot of names. Ati's a skip. I don't know what that means. Well, if I switch reality, though, that's I'm going to be transported back to the police department. Well, he did earlier in the game, yeah. The dirt. Must pet the dirt.
Handsome dear.
Because he asked him for help getting out. When he was at the, glad I could read the stream. I'm going to be laying down. Have a good stream. All right, Pale. I hope you feel better. Ati and the janitors. Oh, look at a young Ati. Aww. What happens when I do this? Because it seems like I wouldn't be there as Wake. I'd be back at the police station. This was probably not smart to do, but oh well.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me.
Son of a bitch.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Sounds like I made a terrible mistake. I should have looked around the room first.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
The musical! I love it.
Just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Good old late night television desperation. He looks like a little bit like Keanu Reeves, yeah. Wait, so I really don't have to do this. It seems like what I want to do is I really want to play like all of hers and then play all of his. Like I don't want to bounce between them because I'm so afraid I'm going to miss something. Oh great musical has vibes of Phantom of the Opera. Yeah, so unless I have to switch, I think I'm going to play all of hers and then I'm going to play all of his. My understanding, their stories are full in parallel. I don't know exactly what that means. I just know that I dipped my head in the fucking bucket of swamp water in a bathroom. I wonder if I can interrupt the show. Hello. Tom the Poet. A film by Thomas Zane. A pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness. Starring Thomas Zane as the diver, Barbara Jagger as the Dark Presence, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of Light, and Neil Hartman as the assistant. Written by Thomas Zane based on a novel of Alan Wake? What? I thought Thomas Zane was like 70 years older than... Okay. Can I interrupt him? That'd be hilarious. Get out in front! Gotta love karaoke night. You can play them however you like. Okay. Their stories and investigations run together, just a different perspective and views. Okay. Just gonna pull a shotgun on this guy. Hello! Woo! The story. For later. Well, then why did you point me towards this one? Balloon, there's a trailer park nearby.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer.
That is
Keep it simple, Saga.
That is a good place.
I need to find Ilmo Cascella.
Ilmo Cascella. So do I drive there? Golden Lake Rifles. Nope, I guess I don't. I will walk in.
Whoever said these were the golden years was full of it.
That's funny. You have objective markers on your map.
I have things to do. And this is not the right way.
This is not the right... Well, there's the lighthouse. For whatever reason, it just fucking takes forever for the map to load. I don't get it. Seems like everything else would be a little bit more heavy-duty than the map. All today.
A trailer park. Ilmo Cascella. He's that tour guide. Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Why are you wearing a... Oh, it's a sauna. Okay.
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
I like this guy. So is beer.
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure.
Aww.
I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Totally do it. You recognize the spot. That sauna is where Auntie's vacation picture was taken? No, I'm afraid I don't recognize it that well now. There's a lot of naked guys here.
A sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Just slap him, why don't you? Kick him right in the quad.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip.
Just looking through your stuff. Don't worry about it.
I
Don't worry
don't care
about
to
it.
listen to pointless jibber jabber.
Jibber jabber.
Not on the radio, not in the sauna.
Not in the sauna. Hey, a flyer.
Whew. Hot.
It's a really small sauna. Hey, rubber duck. Very noisy sauna, too. Got some batteries out of it, though. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah, it looks like the tide's a little high, fellas. Tide is definitely in.
Out here by the water. Nice and quiet.
He just keeps railing on it.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
What are you doing? Why do you have a roadblock?
Hey, Ilmo.
Hello there.
How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Wait, am I from
see you
here or
again,
something?
Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
Exactly.
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
I'm looking
You
for
own
a
the
tree.
trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Coffee World.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go
Yeah, you look
peeking,
real
though.
busy.
You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
Okay, about your commercials. Oh, I hope I tell them they're the best commercials I've ever seen.
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera.
Really? Yeah, he does.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
I will.
Profiling will help
definitely
me
do that.
find a way forward. Flooding did
To cross
this?
this river, or any obstacle for that matter.
Wow. That's pretty deep. That's pretty deep.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
I'm not sure whether they called me his funniest resident. Recognized me at the diner, says I moved away after Logan died. Was humanity ever meant to cross rivers? Asked the slacking bridge builder. You don't have to call him out like that.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yaakko, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all.
That's not
They
great.
understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the
That's
story
weird.
affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Could I have my key? One of these days I'm going to stop pushing the wrong button.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there. Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
You know, I've not played this game much further than this, but...
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Coffee World, can't wait to go. It's a caffeinated good time. Really? Nothing in the box? Occam Razor says the story is less likely to affect the entire town and its memories than just Sokka's memory. Well, that's what I'm figuring. I already was kind of thinking, it's like, is the entire town crazy or is she just crazy? So, yeah. No.
What was that?
Fuck off and die with your piece of shit self. Yeah. Nope. Nope, that one. We are prepared to blast some ass. It's Ahti, I'm gonna blow his ass away. I'm sorry, his adventure ends here.
Fuck!
The fuck was that? Literally an axe. A bloody axe. Why is it suddenly nighttime?
FBI, show yourself!
Don't like Coffee World anymore. Big fan of the Coffee World. That some bitch is fast. Some bitch is fast. I think we're gonna... Pistolas. I think we should go to Decaf World. That was not the dodge button, but it worked out in the end anyway. Woo! some point, I do have to hit this fucker. No, put away the menu. Time for the shotgun. Two axes. Come on, pretty boy.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Like this coffee world. That took a lot of ammunition to kill that guy. And I know I missed like 4 or 5 shots, but still. No. The map. Give me the map. Slowly. Painfully. Come on. There's probably goodie down this path because it's a dead end. Beer. Lots of beer. And coffee and moose. Don't forget the moose. Stop giving our goats coffee. Seriously. That's
another
great.
rhyme.
The moose. Speaking of moose, the gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive.
Oh shit.
Oh, I really hope there's not a moose. Oh, I hope there's not a moose. What's the oh shit? What did she oh shit? What did she oh shit? No. Stop it. Stop it. Did it give me the doll? The second doll? Was that what the oh shit? No, the noise was the oh shit, but it appeared, made the doll appear. Yeah, because I can't interact with it anymore. Yeah, they're the FBC trying to fuck around and finding out, as I recall. I've seen Five Nights at Freddy's. I know how this fucking works. You left the moose stole behind you thing? Thought I picked it up. No, it's gone. I picked it up. And I got the deer doll that was there. Oh,
This is ridiculous.
Moose guy left a token.
A charm.
Let's see what that was. Saves you from death but shatters in the process. So I saved the other one. Because I figured I might need that for a boss fight or something. Yeah. This is, I know I'm going the wrong... Well, no, I guess I am going the right way to get to Coffee World. I did not know that worked. I just had figured that they did not have... Wait. I did not know that worked. I just figured I did not have all the dolls in the rhyme and laugh. Well, that's what I was thinking, but I was going to play around with it anyway. Because the first one in the area always seems to be just the one doll. Even though it talked about 2. So go around for that. See, and just like the ominous music in the background. Just raising the tension. The little cracks in the woods. Yep. Nobody's talking me through the woods. Yeah, shut up, Inca. I know your game. Are too cold for snakes anyhow. Sure it is. Sure it is. Watery.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu. These
The water
days,
dragon?
sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their
Double-handedly.
ventures.
That's a great way to say
Coffee
that.
World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight, and it was coming fast.
That's so sad. I hate that for little towns. Because I've seen that in West Virginia, and, you know,
The
definitely
cult
not as
is
much.
leaving supplies around for themselves.
Definitely not as much in Florida, perhaps, but these little towns that just basically just dry up and die. What?
Notes
Really?
and
That was
ammo.
it?
Looks like they're
Oh.
tools of the trade.
I found another dead taken by the radio tower. Looks like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse, too. I took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. God, that last fucking puzzle was way harder than that. Which means that other ones in the area probably will be as well. That one's just like the warm-up to teach me about that puzzle. I guess they're locked so simply so that the Taken cannot get in, since they do not possess the wits for even simple puzzles. I'm guessing. But I figure it's also, you know, plot device, Mr. Frodo. We need to be able to make sure that they can get ammo and stuff at certain times. Never did use that fucking key. Oh look, a house. Oh, I don't know why I'm walking, just because I'm afraid of running. Bear trap? Not a bear trap. Hunting shack. Oh, it's a save spot. Okay. Gimme the... a couple bullets. I mean, it's a hunting shack. It seems like there'd be lots of bullets here. There's some arrows. I guess I don't get a bow and arrow. Of course, you can't really use a bow and arrow.
Box.
Can't use a bow and arrow with a flashlight. Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. So there is a crossbow. How do you use a crossbow? Use a crossbow in a fucking... I can only hold 2 flares in a pile? I guess so. I think I'll hold on to the extra flare. I think I'll hold on to it. I have a feeling I'm going to be needing them soon here in the woods.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help.
Yeah.
What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Hunting season was a bust. You heard it here first. You never knew Logan was a unisex name? Yeah. I changed the combination again as act. Oh, that is a horrifying sound. That is not happy noises there. What would they have changed the code to? Two, 3, 5, 7, 1. 2, 5, 7. Oh wait, no, 5, 5, 2, 7. Ah, the number of arrows. 1 arrow, 2 arrow, 3 arrow. If you aren't wearing a mask, this doesn't belong to you. Wow, that looks pretty sick. That looks pretty sick. That is not how you hold a crossbow. That is how you hold a crossbow. Gonna take all your arrows. Inca Coil. Her family has a strange... Her family strange. Her name, Saga, mother was Freya, and grandpa and uncle, you know. I didn't understand that very well, sorry. Wait, but does this mean I can get arrow back? I kind of don't want to waste an arrow to find out if I can get an arrow back, but I kind of want to know if I can get an arrow back. They clearly have Scandinavians. So we use the darts. Oh, can I actually use the darts? Oh, no, I guess they would be way too small to shoot out of a crossbow. Well, I'm glad I took this little detour. Or was that, do I have to find it? I think I kind of have to find it. Come on, map. Why? Why does the map take so long to load? I really don't understand it. Where fun is percolating. Yeah, so I guess I pretty much have to find this. I mean, it's entirely possible that I could miss it, but you'd have to kind of try, because you'd be looking for a safe spot. Looking for a safe spot.
Late night poker game. Barrel maniacs wouldn't be enough.
And miss. Have to sit still. Not great. Center mass. Come on. Center mass. Are you kidding me? That's insane, the number of shots that took. I missed 2, but come on. Come on now. That's a little nuts. Yeah, the taking are much tougher, and I don't know if I'm a fan of that. Quick slides. Let's give them an up. Yeah, it seems to be taking more and more of them. And in the beginning, they had like glowy spots that I guess does maybe double damage or something. And I know I completely missed with the crossbow, but it makes me wonder if the crossbow is going to hurt them more. I don't know why it would, but it's so slow to load. Like, I have to sit there and reload it, which is accurate for a crossbow, but... yeah. I'm not liking the spoopy. And I'm guessing on the harder difficulty, it's going to be... because this is normal. So I'm guessing on, like, hardcore, it takes all of... it doesn't give you hardly any ammunition, and it takes all of it. Because I don't have a I mean, I guess theoretically I have a melee weapon, but... they're also getting faster? Yeah. Well, I mean, that, you know, that makes sense from a video game standpoint, that they get harder and harder as we go. Well, I guess you didn't play it on Nightmare, because you can't play it on Nightmare the first time. So, but I guess you played it on the harder difficulty. I'm playing on normal. You know what I haven't had in a while is a jump scare. But where did these guys get the money to build a fucking amusement park in this shitty town where there are no jobs? That's a question. That's a question I'd like an answer to. And where on earth did they get the money for that shit? Oh yeah, the carnival music drifting over the water is horrifying. Quite horrifying.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Lunchbox! Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fan fiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. I think drops get more generous based on how empty you are, though. Remember when you opened an emergency stash and it was empty? Yeah. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. To keep, like, the dramatic tension going. Yeah, I really don't want to walk through... I'm too much of a Florida person to want to walk through that much water to get to anything. But I don't think Washington has as many alligators as Florida does. Very certain that the taking can drop supplies too. Yeah, I guess if I'm completely dry, maybe, but I haven't seen one drop anything. A bumper car? Oh no, it's a bumper boat. Man, I remember those. You don't see those anywhere anymore. I guess because, you know, the liability of having a child fall in and be cut to pieces by a fucking, the 19 other propellers going would be kind of high. Of course, maybe they had guards on them, but it still seems like a horrible... So it's actually, it is day. Well, it's becoming nighttime, but still, come on. Left all their fishing gear and beer. That's a very big lake for bumper boats. The whole point of bumper boats is that you bump into other people. Wading into deep water around bright homes. Dumb ways to die. Oh, this is not going to be pretty. This is going to be like Left 4 Dead fucking levels of not fun at amusement park. And having worked at an amusement park, I'm going to be all the more not happy with how this is going. Yeah, but that smells wonderful. I thought you weren't going to judge how I played the game. Dumb ways to die. I'm pretty sure the voice mod doesn't do my singing very well. Not that I sing very well, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm not going to translate that quite right. Scratch on the hunt.
Scratch stalked through the forest. A terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him. His army of darkness.
Great army
His
of
singular
darkness.
purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there.
Well, I mean, there is an auto-tuner
push it across the
mode.
final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust.
I mean, my
Scratch up and
personal
go.
favorite, other than this
They
one,
launched themselves into the night with violent glee.
I'll
He
turn it on
ripped a
in a second.
signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Like that. But yes, so I could turn on one of my personal favorites is actually the Morgan. Well, I'll let you decide.
Now this one is personally one of my favorites. You know, because it makes me talk about warm tomato soup. And I fucking didn't like tomato soup. Unless it was paired with, you know, a nice cheese sandwich, preferably one that had been melted. But yeah, so this one's actually one of my favorites, but apparently this is good to label as an AR downward one. I don't know how that works. Yeah, so. I don't have any of the other ones, so saved, I don't think. Glamrod Freddy, I don't know what that one sounds like.
I want to turn it on so I can hear myself. Great job, superstar. Yeah, don't like that one. Yeah, of course it sounds computery, but. So I'll stick with the Krogan one now. Yeah, you like the Freddy? I imagine that makes sense. There's a Quay, a Yoan, Lethal Monster. I've never played Lethal. I actually bought it, but I never played Lethal Company. Genki Battlefield Radio. Giga Chad. I don't know what Giga Chad sounds like. It probably should sound just like me, but.
I don't know. I mean, does it sound more like me? Does it sound exact? It sounds exactly like a normal sound, doesn't it? That's what I'm guessing. There's all sorts of things in your Jeff Belate. It sounds like a man, I don't get it. There's a Proto-Dragon one.
Proto-Dragon? What does a Proto-Dragon actually sound like, though? I'm gonna click it so I can hear myself. Wow, that's horrifying.
Yeah, so we'll just stick with this one. I'll fuck around with it, but mostly I wanted to play it on with the new computer, so I haven't screwed around with it on here, but I really don't know how it works. I don't ask questions. I don't ask questions. Chink. Okay. So now we get to go into the horrifying reality that is this fucking place. Insane clown posse.
Anyone here? Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them?
Probably that
Or were
one.
they turned into Taken?
Probably
I'll need
also
to get the
that
key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop's safe.
Yeah, where would they get the money to have a Ferris wheel? And all these buildings and stuff. Hey, a donut in the window. Yeah. I'm already regretting everything this. Everything about it I'm regretting. Latte Lagoon, the Slow Roaster, the Percolator. So I'm going to need a key to get into the gift shop.
Need something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Lock is jam again. I forced the last time with a screwdriver, which has disappeared. Again, put shit back when you use it. Coffee World entrance sign to face. Clean with detergent, wax sign. Should be good until someone tags again tomorrow. Slow roaster pod is stuck. It won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40. Seems good to go now. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsawed and removed, keeping wood. Several burned out bulbs on the percolator. Replaced and ordered more bulbs. Squeaking on Latte Lagoon Cart B. Tightened the bolts less bad now. Percolator control panel jammed. Removed front with screwdriver pen. A penny in there. Ooh. I love it when I find a penny. Coffee World.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Most caffeinated place on Earth. Shop door's locked. Do I really need a mind palace for this? Find the screwdriver.
That's it. Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
It will be now. Stories affecting more people's...
That's not right.
That's not right. No, that one. Stop the store. The clicker. Cold stashes.
Okay.
Wonder what my partner thinks of me just walking around with fucking, like, all of a sudden I have a shotgun, all of a sudden I have a crossbow now. Deer doll was used to spit. Kind of hard to tell it's a deer. Somebody worked hard. I'm making fun of it. That's not right. Shoot, the author of these pages wanted privacy. That shit, that's it. Is that shotgun ammo? Okay. Fresh pot gift shop. That's false advertising. Free entry open. We're just gonna do this systematically. We're gonna clear this place out. We're just gonna clear it out one area at a time. Not good. The Huoroteri Well. Legend said this is the dwelling place of an evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Watery's history, this very well was where Imari Hutori hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother. It was only after Imari murdered his own brother that the gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Imari that drove him to murder like he himself believed? Is there more than meets the eye? Maybe. Well, it's going to let me walk into it. That seems like a terrible choice. Tree staff only.
Can't be opened on this
Are
side.
you serious? And I can't... I don't want to say the FBI should train their people better, but come on. I can't clamber over that little fence. I can't jury-rig that little fence. I can't go around it. The feds can't climb. I don't have a warrant. Oh, no. Okay. Espresso Express. Out of order. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Nothing to be scared of. Only thing to fear itself. And the... whatever that is floating in the air. The little torch floating in the air is not to be worried about. I do like how early in the game the FBC warning, like, monitoring station is, like, losing its goddamn mind. It's like there are all the alarms are going off on this thing. Yep. Hey, a box. I don't remember what kind of ammo that was. Well, let me guess. How does this not have power? It's like Five Nights. They can't afford to run all their rides at once. I'm missing something here. I know I'm missing something here, but...
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Well, good. I don't want to have to operate a ride without a fuse. So let me guess, I have to take it out of the Ferris wheel because it's running? Okay, I haven't been jump scared in 30 minutes, and I haven't been ambushed in about 10. So now I'm starting to get jumpy. Now I'm getting jumpy. Box of popcorn. That means somebody was here very recently. Because popcorn doesn't, Oh, isn't that just horrifying? Yeah, birds would have eaten all this shit.
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
I don't know if I want my Mayor Seta to speak. Ah, it's a little dude. Oh, I can't grab the little dude. Something about the bridge. Yeah, there was something in the store, one of the pages about the bridge. Jump scares mostly live in the dark places, my impression. Sure. Like, where did they get the money for all this shit? If it's a depressed town... Mocha the moose! One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become the beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. Mocha is not a moose. Did you know Mocha is around 6 years old? Mooses can live 25 years. Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Wow, Mocha's let himself go. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only moose with a caffeine addiction? I do not want to see him go through withdrawals. See you later. See you latte. Let's see what they did there. Oh, good. They can lock you inside the ticket booth. That's horrifying. You need to sell more. No cell phones, no carry-ons on the rides. All riders must wear a shirt and shoes in order to ride. Adults are welcome to ride with children or seniors. Well, hey, here's the truck. I'm just gonna... He's got them paw pads. Coffee World. Yeah, this does vaguely... Gonna run in here and get fucking murdered. Hey, look, it's light. I don't understand why it doesn't fully heal me, but okay. Oh, it's the seagull from the motion picture. Coffee Wordle. Coffee Wordle. I know this is a huge mistake going towards this thing, because obviously it wants you to go towards this thing. Kind of a catchy tune, though. Perfect kind of music to get murdered to. How do you get that thing? That's the coffee pot. Yeah. Horrifying metal makes fatigue noises. Pie. That was an aggressive box opening. It's the first time I've smacked the damn thing to get it open. Coffee World Review notes. Pros. Coffee themed names for rides, mildly amusing. Nice view of Watery from the top of the Ferris wheel. The mascots were trying their best. What else? Okay, coffee. Cons. Rickety ride. Creepy mood. Money-hungry owner. They killed the poor moose. 2 out of 5 stars. Well, I mean, did he die, or was he just heartbroken over the lack of coffee? I could get through that fucking window, and it's unlocked. It's halfway open. Come on. A little imagination is all I ask you, folks. Okay.
There's another cult stash.
Okay, gotta love it. Only striped cups. Big one. Warrant. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. One, 4. I got a scope. 147. Ka-chow. Oh boy, almost nothing. Do not take what is not yours. I will take all that is not mine. Everything is mine. I'm the FBI. I'm the man. We're sorry, this toilet is temporarily out of order. How is a toilet out of order? That's a horrifying prospect. When I was at Sun and Fun a couple weeks ago when I was gone for a week. Oh, hey, look, another one's out of order. We're sorry. What the fuck? All the toilets out here, get your shit together. They had just cleaned some of them. And basically what they do is they just take a hose and, like, rinse down the interior. The downside is that if you're trying to use it fairly soon after they have, the entire thing is wet. The seat, the everything, you know, it's all bad. There's no good. And you always wonder in the back of your mind, did they use the water to rinse it out? Did they use something else? You know, the blue goo? You don't ever really know. Oh, he's just got a lawn chair to kind of sit in there and push buttons. Yeah, you're always glad when there's a porta-john when you need it, but sometimes half expect the little dude in the urinal. Well, that kind of screws me up because I figured my the what's it was going to be over here. Hey, a Christmas tree. That I was going to yank out the fuse out of this ride. And I guess I ain't going to do that. Well, this one's lit. Oh, I haven't been over here, so I better take it a little slower. $3, 3 tries. Break a row to win. How could you possibly break a row with 3? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Is everything loaded? Everything's loaded. Balloon pop. Hey, arrows. Give me them arrows. The moose has his face buried in the coffee cup as a plushie. That's adorable. And he looks like he's going to murder somebody. Oh no, he's holding his handle. Okay. Percolator. That's a big teddy bear.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
Thank God.
I just took the cassette tape out. It's just taped to the back of it. That's funny. I'm not sure what's driving the mechanism, but you know, whatever. Oh no, all the little duckies. Yeah, this has all the hallmarks of everybody having to get out of here in a hurry. Yeah, there's still boxes of popcorn and shit just sitting here. I need to save these now. I need to save them now. Let's investigate the percolator and see if we can get a...
Okay, then.
I'm not a fan of that. How it broke down just right now. How it decided that it's done. It's just going to stop. No, we're going to put the crossbow away and we're getting out old Mr. Shotgun, I think. No. the shotgun? Why are you not loading? Again, I'm mashing the reload button. It's not doing anything. At least I went into it knowing I was going to get fucked up. This is not how the story goes. What I wouldn't give for a fucking assault rifle. It seems like by now I would have busted out the, the M16 in the back of the cop car. Although I'm a little worried about how far back it's having to load me if it's taking this long to load. Source points on tougher enemies require more damage to be destroyed. It's a horror game, it's not supposed to. Yes, but when I hit the reload button, it should reload.
Okay, then.
In one go. Hey, it does kill somebody instantly. How about that? Reload. Why is he still making noises? His mouth is still moving. Let me take this moment. I'll take this moment to reload. It's not bugged. Yeah, because if he doesn't, yeah, I'm going to be boned here. Hey, a screwdriver.
This should get that gift shop open.
Ever am I going to be able to go off the ride is the question. Go. So the game bugged. Great. Saved 1 minute ago. Hopefully I didn't just load into where I pick up the fucking wrench here. Look for a safe haven. Its healing light prevents enemies from reaching it.
Okay, then.
Let's try not to... Because I'm guessing there's going to be more than just this one guy. Can you give me a second? Dead noises, okay. And riot stoppage. Okay, well the good news is... Oh, she's smart. Did you see that? Did you see how she loads the crossbow? She's very smart. She doesn't put the arrow on it until...
This should get that gift shop open.
She stands on it, pulls the string back, lifts it up and puts the arrow on it instead of trying to put the arrow on it all at the same time. So she doesn't shoot herself in the fucking foot. And I'm guessing that this ain't going to be a happy place to be anymore. I'm guessing that that has angered the locals. Yup. Angered the motherfucking locals. Oh, hi there. That didn't kill her. This is gonna hurt. I got too late. Manifest. Motorcycle club.
Good job, Saga.
Okay,
Now keep moving.
I can get the arrows off of the dead. Boink. So I'm guessing I have to hit them in the face. Well, I hit that guy. Oh, I hit her in the leg. So I hit that other guy in the upper chest and it killed him. Good news, everyone. I hear you over there, you bastard. But see, I'm a little sad that it doesn't raise your health at all. Like, it doesn't heal you much. Like, even when I started the game, I was never at full health, and that's a little weird to me. It's like, you know, the protagonist should start the game at full health. Right in the fucking face! Right through the eyeball. So that's... I'll bet that this weapon is exactly what Inka's looking for, because she's always been a fucking dead shot. I'll always shoot more rather than shoot better. Crossbow is very strong. Well, I guess it's weighed by the fact that if you miss the shot, you're fucking screwed. The real solution in this game is avoiding combat, though. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Screwdriver. The warrant is effective. Not bringing a crossbow.
Now where is
here,
that
so.
safe?
Yeah, let me just break into his safe. You do like leaving prey alive. It's weird, but okay. Yeah, they got all sorts of cool stuff in here. News of the week. I can't read it. What's that?
I guess a toy knife will do.
Puko knives. Why would they sell knives? Why not, I guess, but... Mo heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir Pukos, whose grand idea was it to sell plastic knives to coffee-themed amusement park anyway. Oh, right, it was yours. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report, then bam. They say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? It's the South. If you've never been there, the South is goofy like that. It's true, but this is rural Washington, like he said. I live in Florida, so yes, I know it's a... Why did you change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was Lookout Fixer Supplier. Who hurt you, and why are you so paranoid? Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. See, not rocket science. Say what? Say what? I don't think this... Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. What does that even mean?
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Cool. I guess they're not getting their coffee. What the fuck does that even mean? Cleaner? Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Efficient espresso, incredible Irish, mystical macchiato. Something tells me it's not going to be in here. Well, maybe it will.
World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
Oh.
The photos have stickers on them.
A free packet of freshly ground coffee for completing your first year at Coffee World. Awesome. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker. Lookout. Cleaner. So 146? No, don't put that away. Thank you. Haha! Victory!
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
The weeds. Really? I'm not going to look through any of the other crap that's in there? Really? Come on. Come on. It's the FBI. They're gonna look around for suspicious shit. You know it, I know it. Where was the... I still want to know where the frickin' fuse would be. Because wasn't one of the rides not working without a fuse? Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree, why is there a Christmas tree? I mean, the porta potties really sell that this is a high-class establishment. But how the hell would they get a truck in here to clean them? That's the question. I guess they're not overly worried about that. Hey, the grill. Give me that goodies. No goodies. Oh, I do not get the goodies. None of these things have fuses in them. Latte Lagoon. Pie. What were we talking about? Dumb ways to die? We're about to find one. I think we're about to find one. Oh. I mean, there's very clearly a light over there that I should be able to go get. The lake, not an ocean. Well, damn. Bet I could hit it. Unless I missed something at the perk, but it seems like they wouldn't let you pull a fuse on it because you're supposed to ride it around and get shot at. If you pulled the fuse out of it, it wouldn't work. And then there you'd be. But there was a box over here. I mean, I'm fine if I miss things that I don't see, like, oh, I must have missed a secret. But where it's something where it's like very obviously in my face, like, hey, here's the thing, you're gonna miss it if you don't figure it out.
Locals knew.
Some bitch. Oh, I had the shotgun out. Oops. I thought I had the bolt gun out. Well, hey, you're right. He did drop something. How about that? I don't know why I'm surprised. Inkanyamba always knows what she's talking about. See you, latte. It's the pupper. Maybe you can come back here later. Yeah. Or if I have like an extra fuse. Where the hell did I park though? How are you doing, Aether? It's great to see you, man. How was your day? Tell me all about it. Oh wait, I can't go this way because... Oh hey, the Lighthouse Trailer Park is actually where I needed to go. Workshop, eh? Free consultations. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a horrible mistake. Like the biker bar taken over by the goddamn series under surveillance.
I need bolt cutters.
Really? Bolt cutters? We need bolt. We have bolt cutters. Good to see you too. I'm well, just relaxing after a lovely home-cooked meal. I made spaghetti and turkey meatballs. Very nice. I'm going to be leaving a couple of bolt cutters on your happy little table, would you? No. That's quite the float. I like it. What? Bhutan butchered his victims with the Pukako knife. Bukari swung the knife again and again and again.
some creepy laughing for atmosphere? There's your knife.
I don't know why I'm doing what I'm doing here, but I'm kind of doing it. Again, I don't know why I'm. It gets a little ominous laughing in there, doesn't it? Also, hi chat, hope everything's having a good day and night. I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy, 13, 2 today? -2. Wait, you can't do that. No, Roman numerals -2? What does that mean? Trying to get all the paradox endings and the monster entries. Well, I have faith that you'll be able to unlock it all, because you're pretty good at that stuff. Final Fantasy 13 -2, that's Final Fantasy 11. Why wouldn't you just say Final Fantasy 11, you mean bastard? I finished. Oh, a mask. I need a mask. I didn't see a mask before, so. It's trying to make me do math, and I don't appreciate it. Especially Roman numeral math. I don't understand why anybody still uses freaking Roman numerals. The Romans are gone. Get over it. I apologize to any Romans that are here. Lamau, I mean, it was... Let me try that again. Lamau, I mean, if I was the one making the title, I would have called it Final Fantasy 13 Paradox. So is that literally the name of the damn thing? That's a little insane. Cuckoo clocks. Terry Feldman, I've heard of him. I don't know what you're doing, Inkanyama, but I'm not liking it. Basewood cuckoo clocks. I think I need to probably come back here at a later point. If I take a wild guess. I mean, I can't climb a fence. I can't pick a lock. I mean, that clearly has a rotary lock on it. I should be able to frickin'... Gonna lurk for a bit phone call. Alrighty, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. Great to see you. Hopefully it's a good phone call. Swamp. Yeah, something tells me I'm gonna find the frickin' mask or something in here.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your Cho Saga.
Cho Saga. You're now better than me. Excellent. I've always wanted to be better than you. Mayor Setter's not afraid of the rough questions. Wait, so my key opens every lock on the property? Oh, it's the boys!
Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Nice. Clink. They made it. Oh, I'm not killing them. I will not. I'll quit the game.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story.
I'm liking it, but I'm kind of not liking it.
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
Yes, yes, they do.
How do you know about the story?
We used to write it.
As you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. This is your long-lost Murfar, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Nice.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
Not quite, but close.
Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
I'm not checking out the trailer. I'm talking to these guys. These guys are fun.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
Aw.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
All right.
I like the sound of that.
Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine?
Maybe. You've been drinking,
It
I
looks like
see.
you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No
Yes.
thanks.
That they made from the lake of the poison lake.
So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay, never mind.
Never mind. I'm so glad they brought them back. I'm so glad. It would not have been great. Mom
Makes
never
sense.
talked about her family. Why does it say I can solve this case if I don't? It's for later. The Old God of Asgard is, among other things, a project by Poets of the Fall, which have always had a warm relationship with Remedy. Profile. Let's profile the drunks. Oh, no, not the drunks. The
I need
safe.
to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Well, where was that when I needed it? Okay, boys, you have a good night. I will hopefully not have to kill you later.
Hello, Jaakko. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo.
Oh,
I don't
no.
recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle
Oh, God.
Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your scenaria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
We'll build anything. So do you think they had fun while they were doing that? Or do you think they're just like,
Such a shame.
okay, I know one of these is like going to become real and try to stab me with its antlers. That's this kind of game. What was that? Macaroni and cheese.
Too much truth in it. Buys me down.
Is that the boys talking?
Tango is uplifting. Music for the soul.
Man, it just got real dark all of a sudden. What the hell was that? FBI. Just kind of... Yeah, they did. These guys are just going to watch me get brutally murdered. I don't think that's going to work very well pointed at the tree. Dear Mom, as I promised, I'm writing to you now that we've settled in. We're doing great and busy as ever, the big city. Jim's working hard and landed a promotion. We're going to celebrate by going to the hot new restaurant that Connie recommended. Laura's doing well in school. She'll have her pick of any college with the grades she's been getting. So proud of my little girl. I've been busy making our apartment into a home, training staff, shopping for furniture. Who knew that finding a decent chase lounge would be so hard? All going well. Don't you worry about us. Hope everything is going well with you, Megan. Jim Figamore's running for mayor, huh? I haven't seen any of his advertisements. That's an excessive amount of lawnmowers. Can't pull my weapon here, so clearly I'm either not in danger or they want me to feel like I'm not in danger. The bed swinging. I was slowly being spooked.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. Thanks. Oh good, I have explosive barrels outside of my house. Did they steal that truck to get here? I mean, they live in a fucking Anderson 2. I mean, they live in the nursing home, so they wouldn't have a truck. They said that they rode that bus. Well, I guess I have to have
something to cut this.
I'll have to come back once the water level's lower, I guess. Hey, another lawnmower. Yeah, they took good care of it by leaving the door open.
Reeks of booze.
I guess I was a drinker. Criminal justice.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's been an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you that we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for you to recover from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. The plot chickens. Because I know you love a good pun. Ilmo.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior.
Oh, it's my baby. I drink a lot of beer.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's
Anderson Mitchell.
memories.
Oh, that pizza's seen better days.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
A little bird told me that it's your birthday, so be sure to give yourself some special treatment. Love you, Logan. Grandma L. Yeah, it's getting a little creepy. Getting a little creepy. Oh, I even got beer bottles in the bathroom. That's how you know. That's how you know you're doing good. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal.
To Logan, keep on shining, little rock star. Your proud great-granddad and great-uncle. 2 seasons of Night Springs.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in.
Uh-oh.
I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Don't read the newspaper. Don't read it.
No.
Wow, front page.
It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can
Not
stop
liking
this
it now,
with
Mr. Crab.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon...
Hey, buddy. God.
Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are!
I'm Mulligan.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going
Who
on
the hell's
here?
Mulligan? Where'd the 2 old guys go?
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Oh, good. Yep. Everything's fine. Yeah. Somebody peed in my pants. We better find out who did that. Oh, right, I'm not wearing pants. I'll get one shot with the crossbow, and then I need to switch to something else, clearly. Hey, buddy. You okay, buddy? You'd be alright if I shot your ass with the crossbow? Clearly not. You're running away.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Good. I need you to stop that. I need you to stop that.
This
Yeah, I
is the
shouldn't have
workshop
put that
from
tape
the
in
photo
there.
with the cultists.
Shouldn't have put that
This
tape
is
in
where
there.
they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Clearly there's a light on that disc, which means I'm supposed to find something there. I don't want to say I'm getting a weird deja vu thing going on right now, but I'm getting a weird deja vu thing going on right now. Lots of life jackets. Hey, Ilma, look. I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup doesn't help me. What everyone enjoys to pick mustard over ketchup. Suggest we start a regular sauna night now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and the mustard, but BYOB. Is your final stop warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall? You want to get drunk in the workshop, fine, but the OOP is for ritual use only. OOP, wasn't that something? That was something from Control, wasn't it? An object of power? Yeah, the oopses. Please don't put your stashes in the...
Locked.
Oh,
They must
good.
be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Yeah. So somebody's taken out the oop. A floor. The Bureau's going to be happy to be a part of this. Got the blue pizza and everything, man. Can't go wrong with blue pizza. Inside the smiling coffee cup. Nothing quite like wandering around a freaking workshop to get you full of the Christmas cheer. Okay. 2 pyramids. Sideways pyramids. So pyramid, that. Help me remember that, Inga. Happy pyramids, sideways pyramids, inverted pyramids. But first, I'm going to forget it and look over here. A nail gun, just like the American 5 goes west. Shouldn't have opened that. So I'm sure there'll be a fight in here. Come on, load it. There we go. Oh, God. I really don't remember him now. That was one. That was one. That was one. Maybe it's backwards. Ah, crap. Or is it all just that one? This one doesn't have it, so it can't possibly be all the same one. Come on, brain. How did they get in there and then lock something on the outside? At least I didn't miss a paper because of it. The deputies made a grave mistake.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights.
Wow.
The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Oops. Okay. Why can't I remember this? Go on, render. Seriously? But that's the combination. It's not backwards. I don't get it. That's the combination. That's what's on the walls over there. Isn't it? I mean, I know I'm getting tired, but come on. It said, look in the smiley cup. This is the smiley cup. Inverted sideways. I've tried it the back way. I've tried it the forwards way. Come on, how long does it take to render it? Up, down. Upper left, lower right. I appreciate you. I don't know how I did that wrong. Maybe there was 2 different ones in the middle.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
This isn't gonna go well.
A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
Why would I need the Espresso Express working?
There's a basement.
Yeah, I really don't want to go in that basement. How about I just light a fire and drop it down in the basement? I've marked the map like you asked. That's all of our stashes. By our count, locked and loaded, ready to go.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
That light switch you found washed up on the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're going to cut out its heart, stick this thing inside, and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but trust me, it'll be like a ritual. This is going to work.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we could use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up. It's unacceptable. Let's look at our learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive. Someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Whoever's been sabotaging the lake house equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help out the cult, this is not it, unless bringing the feds down on this is what you consider being helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Ritual for the ticket. Surround the target. Subdue them. Use hammer or other blunt object. Restrain them. Carve out their heart. Recite the words. Put the clicker in the chest. Flick the switch twice to make sure it works. Remember the floodlights on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs.
This will be handy. That's it.
Well, that's not creepy.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Email saying to OOP. What the hell's an OOP? Is it connected to the clicker?
No, that is not going on the board.
Okay. Mrs. Scratch, apparently.
Yes.
I'm Commander Shepard, and the Quad is my favorite casino in the galaxy.
What? Synthraid? Oh no. Welcome, guys. And guyettes. I'm the Blue Krogan that is currently playing the spoopy game, which is currently making somebody wet my pants for me, and I don't understand why. But it is great to see you guys. We're playing Alan Wake 2. How was your evening? What were you guys playing? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. We're trying to figure out why a cult is being terrible. And hey, Arton, what's up with you? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Would you like to make $20? Ritual, what is it? It's being interrupted. How many pigs have you ever got? Oh. Wind Waker randomized. That sounds horrifying. I can make $20 before I go to bed, sure. Nah. It's not nearly as funny as if you can't hear his little scream.
Nope.
Nope. Cultist notice. Clearly, I have no idea where this goes. Cultist note about ritual being interrupted. Cult ritual, what is it? Well, it's right fucking there. It's part of that. But it's not letting me go put it there. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we do it live. You're right, those sneaky fuckers are watching us, and our level of organization is fine, they just don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Ooh, this is from the FBC. Intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as the Cult of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area in Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Our assignment yielded the category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made as to the exact details and sources of their knowledge regarding paranormal elements. Investigation unit recommends the Cult of the Tree be kept under permanent surveillance with preparation made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. Recommended action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance, no arrest due to prioritization of resources.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Leaves home a car, arrives at Oh Dear restaurant, spills a cup of coffee, stares at the coffee puddle and seems suddenly delighted, begins talking animately to the puddle. Observer not a diner did not hear her, goes on break, comes back from break, ate a sandwich, wrote in textbook, stares at the ceiling for approximately 50 seconds smiling, leaves the Oh Dear. Yeah, she just had a cook's dinner, macaroni and cheese, watches TV, goes to bed. How fancy, she had a boring life.
This is one weird cult.
Make the woods scary again. We are the Cult of the Tree. We watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. We make the woods scary again. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. Together we are a forest. All right. So I guess I have to eventually go downstairs where these two assholes are probably waiting for me. Oh, good. Nobody will find her corpse. Darkness is taking over. Everybody loves a fight in a creepy basement. You know, if they were smart, they'd just have a fucking claymore on the door.
Hey! Freeze!
Can't see them. Where'd they go? Where'd you go? Can't possibly. This is a really dumb idea. I should not have the crossbow, and I'm sure one shot's not going to kill these mini bosses. You know you wanna. I told you, I should have just thrown a fucking lighter in here and... Oh, yeah. Get fucked. Oh, I totally thought that would start a fire.
That's the clicker.
What? Taking it. No, I'm not. They're gonna appear behind me and kill me. Jesus.
They took it. They're playing with me. I was so close.
Was so close. What's that? Piece of paper.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
Left the monster
There's
here?
an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a
Saga
parade
read
float
about
is
it.
the key.
The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready.
The what
You
now?
let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg.
The what now?
Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade
what?
float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
Aww. Aww. The monster here to stop her, huh? Oh, it is really thumping the floor.
This was a
Oh,
trap.
it's shaking the whole house. This is nice. I like this. I like it. I like it. Can't wait to kill this motherfucker. Fucking Stompy McStomp Stomp. Ready for you, you bastard. I'll kill ya. Something tells me I'm not gonna do this. Am I good? There we go. Why, hello there. Oh, it automatically reloaded. That's not great. Oh, good. Oh, it did reload. Okay, cool. You going? No, get out of the menu. Stop going in the menu.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Oh, hey, my dart. I'll reload this while I'm stepping on your body real quick. Well, that went a lot easier than I thought it would. Merry-go-round with the asshole. It was fine, right? Didn't die. I don't even think. Well, I did. I guess I got hit because I blew it. Not what I picked up, but okay. Take that, wall. I attacked the
Is
darkness.
this the parade float the page mentioned?
I gotta find a mask somewhere. Working for somebody called Psychology. Highly unlikely the club would have a secret cult room below without them knowing. Drug-fueled scribbles. Rose is a waitress. She was a mom. Rituals, cult psychology, cult symbols. Hey, we did it. Okada's stepping around. Profiling. The deputies?
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier.
Oh, these were the two dumb deputies. That's right.
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them.
Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination.
Not one tree. A forest. The word.
A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Okay, that's fine. We'll figure it out, right? Let's take it from the altar.
The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
Gotta do the lunch boxes. Can't forget the lunch boxes. Not even any lunch done.
They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
Oh, man. So I probably gotta go get the frickin'... What?
Plastic deer mask!
Plastic deer mask. Plastic deer mask indeed, my friend. Plastic deer mask indeed. Give me that. Squish. Which one was busted? By this point, I did have an upgrade for the crossbow. Look and see if you can make one. It's taking so long to... Magnetic pull. Bolts lodged in the enemies will attract bullets fired near them. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow forward for increased damage and a straighter arc. That seems like a more... Because I'm normally using this to snipe. You have the double shot. Fires 2 bolts before needing to reload. Yeah, that does actually seem like a much better upgrade, but... I guess you had found an extra book that I hadn't. Extra lunchbox, or you'd bought something cheaper earlier. But yeah, the 2 bolts seems like the best upgrade you could get. Because that's the biggest downfall of this damn thing. Ah, it's purple. It's so bright. I love it. I want to ride it. That'd probably be a terrible idea. Why are you hissing like that? There's an Inkanyamba inside. I don't know. Oh, I see what I have to do. I have to get it to stop where the empty one's sitting right there. That takes a long time to wind down. Okay. I spin at a pizza. Nope. That was way off. Like it almost takes an entire circle to stop. Oh, it does take an entire circle to stop. How about that? This doesn't seem mortally dangerous at all. This is safe and sound, baby. This is how we spin the pizza. Circuit board.
Shit!
Cool.
I didn't know I was writing that.
Yeah, she's going real fast now. This is my trick. This is how we get into houses.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake.
Terrible
Thornton
mistake.
blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago.
Cool.
They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
That's not great. The maw. I'm sure that's fine. We'll just leave that like that.
Coming fast.
Oh, that's right. And a miss. And I didn't reload. Stop. There should be another menu button, I swear.
That's better.
Yeah, I forgot they split. Where you going? Stop it. Okay. Well, you know, sometimes you're just a crazy guy who splits into two for some reason. I'm running low on batteries all of a sudden. I mean, okay, it won't let me just walk into it. What do I need to do? I don't even know what I needed a circuit board for. Locate the float mentioned on the page. I've already found it. I literally was standing right next to it. Oh, the circuit board. Okay.
A little something to get those arms moving.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float. turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
Well, okay. You know, you heard it here first, folks. And there were tons of masks downstairs, but I couldn't grab any of them, as I recall. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, 'cause I mean, there's deer masks right here. You have to make an art piece where people get got. Yeah, basically. Okay, well, I think since I've been playing this for apparently 5.5 hours, which doesn't seem like I've been playing it for 5.5 hours, I think we might call it here for the evening, because I don't want to play all of this great game all at once. Like I said, I don't want it to, I kind of don't want it to end. I am having a pretty good time with it. Hopefully you guys are having a pretty good time with me, like, you know, dying horribly, painfully. And I got to catch up with you. No, no, you don't. No, you don't. But why don't we go see what Mike's doing? He's playing Fallout New Vegas. Everybody loves the Vegas, but probably won't be streaming tomorrow because it's Friday. I will probably be streaming on Sunday. Not sure about Saturday. Never know. You never really know with me. But I hope you guys had a great time. I was enjoying myself getting scared the dickens out of. But you kids have a great night, and we will see you soon.